Oh, yeah. I gotta unmute the stream.
That could help.
Guys can relate.
Don't push the thing. No, guys, this is not a toy. Do not touch it.
For you guys to be.
See, pink eye.
Oh, hey Darius, can you turn on the shared chat?
Already did.
Background.
It was till you fucked it up.
I fucked it up. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking guy.
I was trying to figure out why I saw Sir Welshie said in your chat that he said hi to me, but it didn't show up on mine, so I was like, what's going on? Thank you.
This fucking guy.
Hi, Sir Welshie. Yes, I fucked it up. I accidentally closed the shared chat window, so it was 100% me.
This fucking guy, chat.
We'll teach you some valuable social graces.
No, so I had a cool idea. So we're gonna do something similar to what Darius did on his little mountaintop, but I want to do one of the fountains on this lower portion, and then the road to the captain's office is gonna go around it. So I'm gonna place the fountain right here. I think it'll look kind of cool. The hard part is building the road and getting it to work the way I want it to.
Roads.
The bane of every Captain of Industry player's existence. Roads and retaining walls. But we're gonna lop off the top of this mountain. And then I was even contemplating having this one lonely excavator building a ridgeline road across this mountain range all the way across, just for fun.
Your
But-
face is on the excavator.
Yeah, possibly.
Saturday night while you guys were out, Piper and Fred Barlow watched French Basement.
You know you're not allowed to watch R-rated movies.
God damn it, I was not fucking paying attention.
Feline steroids. Qualified after positive for feline steroids. According to officials, Mr. Hauser
Just a second. News.
captured the time. Found out that the time. Hey.
Time jerker, you see?
And once again.
All right.
Yeah, next criminal.
I think it's about time we get started now. Got that stuff done. It's now time, I think, to get started on setting up the new rail system.
Next criminal.
I think it's time. It's time, damn it.
Do it. Do it now.
Sat here fucking staring at it long enough. I've stared at it long enough. What we're gonna do. Wait a second.
Right?
Huh? Herman or Herm? Well, fuck me.
Feel better?
Okay. Yeah, it's deleted way the fuck back here then.
Oh, you know I heard about me. What is it? Well, you're not my takeout.
Emergency.
You're stole all our money and our clothes. Oh, you're naked. Help us.
Did you say you're all clean and naked?
That's right.
Wrong number.
My dad. Scientist.
Okay, there's that one going again. Plastic and rubber can stay the way they are. Eventually, I'm gonna have to redo this chunk anyway. We'll probably go right from the corner here when we're ready. Got some weirdness going on here. Why? Delete this from here to there. And then we can delete from here to here.
Number 2 at night.
What's up, West dude?
Come on, you slimy little shit. Behave. did I have that damn thing going now? There we go, and then we need a small vehicle ramp here somewhere. There we go. Dang it, wrong button. Water, that's a limestone. So I'd need to bring steel over. There we go. Progress. Welcome back, Dead Soul. Hey, Zarkoth. Good question. Are you gonna end up doing the Head Start soon?
Who?
You. Did you ever figure that out?
I don't know if I can afford it. I'll be honest with you. That's the honest truth. What's up, Zarkoth? I want to desperately, but I don't know that I have the money. If I don't get a key from Lurkit or any other available things,
Yeah,
I don't
once
know.
That's filled in, I'll put that right there.
I don't know that I can afford it.
Under. You're taking off Thursday, Friday from work? Nice. I know I have early access set aside
Not to call him Mr. Wanda.
because I was given a key, but I also ended up getting I pre-purchased a copy anyway.
Yeah.
I pre-purchased a copy in case Lurkit didn't come through.
Not to
So So now I'm not 100% sure. Like if you and like Farah and stuff can't, then I may wait. Even though I have the early access, I may wait until you guys can start.
Well,
That way we can all be in the same siege.
yes,
Yes, we could probably be on the same server, but I'd like us to be in the same siege
agreed. And
so we can work together. So if you guys don't have the 5 days, I'm waiting for you guys.
yeah, that's fair. And my
And
thing is
trust me, I
it's
want to play, but I'd rather
yeah,
you know,
play with
be
your
in the
friends
same
and stuff.
siege.
Yeah, agreed. And the
So
hard part for
that's
us
my
is we have to buy 2 copies of it. And to get the 5 days early, that's an extra what, $40 or no, $20 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Which
$20 a copy. But it does, in fairness, for that $20, I believe it includes the DLC, the first year worth of like DLCs.
which
for getting
we
that
want to
version.
do that. Trust me, we want to, but
Yeah.
if the
'cause
funds
deluxe
aren't
thing
available, the
includes
funds aren't
the-
available. I can't just magically, make money poof.
Yeah. No, trust me, I get it. I get it. That season pass is included with the deluxe edition, which gets you the 5 days.
Mm-hmm. I'll pre-order on Thursday before release if nothing happens.
Well, the server
There's
is
two different-
the world. The siege is
Like a
the
shard.
40-person cap
Yeah.
within the server. So you could be on the same server, which is the world, but you may be in separate sieges because there's only so many people allowed in Haga Basin, so they separate that out by siege.
And the other thing is they do, as long as you're on the same server and you are in a party with your friends, you will be moved to the party's siege automatically.
Yeah.
So
But
as
you'll
long as
likely-
you're on the same server, but there is that chance, like Wanderer Wade, when he created his first character, the entire server was locked because it was over max.
And that's the thing. Like, I would rather us not end up getting locked on, separate servers because we didn't start at the same time.
Yeah. What did you hear, Sarkoth? Because that's our understanding of how it works. Did you hear something different?
The servers hold multiple sieges.
Oh yeah, you could see that when you selected your character.
Yeah.
But I'm
And
curious
the
what
siege
he
is
heard.
the smaller version of what the Haga Basin is. They did have a video
I
the
haven't
other
watched
day
it yet.
about stuff, and I have not watched it. So if they changed some information in that regards, I don't know.
Let's see. Control V. I want to place that right. Just right there for a moment. Why did you raise up? What the deuce? I didn't tell you to do that.
Yeah, it is very confusing the way they word server versus siege versus all that shit. It's not your normal game. So and I could be misremembering too.
Oh,
But
there's
it
always a
is-
possibility.
Confusing the way they word it all. I will
Control-
100% agree with that.
No. Blueprint, place.
Fun.
Needs to be downgraded because these were tier 3 belts. That's fine. That's not permanent. That's just, I'm just doing this to get rid of that. And then we're going to cut it again.
Well, that got cut off by the bot, Wade. I don't know if you tried to link a video or if it was a explanation with a dot something or another in there. They got cut off. What's going on, Wade?
What's up, Wander Wade? How
Things
you
are
doing, buddy?
going.
Not call him Uncle
It's
Harry.
going round and fucking round. Hee-haw. Hee-haw.
Why is that one not placing? You turd. What the hell?
What up, turds?
What's up, turd? Oh, this is so irritating.
Okay, so server structure.
Little man, you're adult.
Servers are organized into large-scale worlds, like I thought. Within each are multiple sieges, which are the private, instant-based shared zones like Haga Basin. So Haga Basin will allow 40 to 50 players per instance, so the siege will be smaller. Yeah, so the servers themselves have multiple sieges and things like that. As long as you're on the same world, aka server, you're good. But I'd like us to try and be on the same siege because it does allow cross-siege cooperation. So if you're in siege A and I'm in siege B, we can still be together as long as we're on the same world. See, characters are bound to a single world. You can still play cooperative with your friends on other sieges within the same world.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Yes, and then within that, the guild being on a siege, you'll auto try to join that same siege. But I want to make sure we get into the same world, and there's a very good possibility if I start June 5 and Reyes can't start till June 10, the world could be full and locked by then.
Yeah, but what I was saying is the hard part for me and Farrah is having to buy 2 copies.
Yeah, no.
Farrah's got the money set
fully,
aside because she just got paid from her disability stuff. The problem is getting the second copy because I paid all the bills at the end of the month and there's nothing left to buy, you know, said game now. So after taking care of the bills, the struggle's real.
I fully understand it.
So we're hoping that I can get a copy from Lurkit, and then we only have to purchase 1 copy.
Yeah. If you haven't heard by now, I'm guessing you may not.
Well, it still says that my application for the creator program on Lurkit is pending. It's never...
Okay.
I got kicked out of the program after I got Conan Exiles
I
and
think most
Aloft.
everybody did.
And now Lurkit, I have not... Well, what the problem was, Darius, when I applied the first time, the creator program was 15 concurrent viewers or whatever for YouTube.
Yeah.
They kicked everybody out of the creator program or whatever, however they did it, and then they raised it to 20. I didn't have 20 average at that time when I applied. I do now. But when I applied, it was only 16, 17, 18, something like that. I don't know. And so I'm hoping I didn't just get brushed to the side and forgotten about. Because I can't, you know, cancel the application and redo it. It's there, and there's no option to cancel it or anything.
Yeah. No, I fully get it. Go. Excellent.
Wait, why are these backwards? They're not supposed to be that way. This doesn't make any sense.
Worlds are collections of multiple servers, while sieges are instances within a world, each containing a maximum of 40. Can live on a server. Yes, yeah, exactly what I remembered hearing. I think sieges are allowed more than 40, but it kind of like cuts things off. Either way, as long as you're on the same world, you're fine. You can join your friends, you can do all your stuff, all that stuff.
All the things and stuff.
Yes. It's the
end of the world. Wait, what?
Pretty much, yeah.
But yes, the plan, to answer your question, Sarkoth, the plan is yes. I plan on playing it. Whether or not the availability of funds is there, that's a whole different story. Wade says, right there with you, Evil Face. Yeah, it sucks. Wait a minute, that's not right. I did it wrong again. Damn it.
Help, it's again.
Yep. Control X. Cut that out. Control X. Yay! Fixed it. Yeah, and that's the funny part is I joined their creator program like, what was that, 6 months ago or whatever. I got a key for Conan and I got a key for Aloft, and I applied for a key for Dune way back then. And then in like March or April, I got removed from the creator program randomly out of nowhere, even after creating content for both Aloft and Conan. And then now I'm not being accepted back into the program, and I don't even know what I did wrong. I don't know why I was removed. It doesn't make any sense. I did exactly what I agreed to. I created 50 to 100 hours of content on both of those games. And actually thoroughly enjoyed both of them. Aloft was a ton of fun. You made a crazy Scotsman your VIP? Well, yeah. Whether that was a good decision is kind of debatable, but, you know. I mean, we all make bad decisions.
Keys for Conan. About 2 years, just to... See, I never got kicked out of the creator program either. I'm still in the creator program for it, and I got a copy for Dune.
I made bad decisions.
I don't say it did.
All right, so right now I'm just creating the belt kind of superhighway that I've always used and liked, because I haven't fully gotten the trains going yet. And we need to move lots of stone.
Help, it's again.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
You can't say help it's again if you don't even know what you did.
All the shit. All of it.
These are going to be really expensive. Okay. No, no. Finish that.
I have to move it when I
He likes
can,
to move it,
but
move it.
for now it can do its thing. Steel vehicle parts, fuel.
Sarkoth, thank you for the lurk. Oh, not enough unity, that's why. Okay.
Go like that.
Wait, why are we struggling for so much unity? Why? Where did all
Not
of our
enough
unity
workers.
go?
Oh no!
Oh, no, no, no. That's population growth.
Manufactured sand and gravel.
Going to go do some gaming, have fun. Yeah, no worries, Sarkoth. Thanks for coming to hang out, man.
What a schwaz!
Does that do the whole belt? Yes, it does. Okay.
Like a lobster. We have a lobster. We have a dog. We're getting a dog.
All right, so we'll do. This one's gonna be stone. Or rock. Rock. That. And then this one we're gonna set to 250. This one's gonna be dirt. And dirt. Set that to 250.
Joe Dierte.
Dierte.
Why your name is Joe Dirt, not a maker. We're making out over here.
The first two are gonna be
Finally. School's out for summer. I don't need like school clothes and pants and shoes anymore.
Okay.
Baby, don't do the bus. With the fire. What? For the fire. Oh, it's so
Oh, they can't reach the.
strong. Oh man, that's really strong.
so the stone ones are the bottom two.
That is really strong. That is really strong.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That is so strong.
Shit. I never
Yeah.
fixed that.
Only 3 months. Yes.
We don't got it a year today. Trucks do not import or export from there.
Yes. Good. You don't want to be late for the last day of school. Don't want to be late for the last day of school. say the last day. No more. No more. And no more arguments. School. This is the last day. This is the last day of school. Last day of school.
Oh boy,
Uh,
I done did fuck up there, son.
11:05.
What'd you do?
11:05. 11:05.
I ran myself the fuck out of rubber just about.
Oh, I did that yesterday, yeah.
Well, in this case, I still have a lot on the belt, but the belt is starting to run empty. The problem was when I first started this plant back up, I had all of these set to run off of the naphtha recipe for rubber.
Uh-huh.
But what ended up happening was the pipe had diesel in it. So of course none of these were taking the diesel in. They were just sitting there.
It's summer.
And thus they weren't actually producing rubber at all.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just now run out of rubber in my my storage.
What happens when you clear
So-
all the trees?
It's summer.
Go
You
ahead.
get a thing you can unlock through tech, a thing called the Forestry Control Tower. And then you can plant seedlings. Those seedlings can then be planted with a tree planter. And they'll go out, you just like a mine control tower, you create an area and put in a designation, and they'll go out and they'll plant trees. The trees will grow up over time, and then you can chop them down and have your
It's the last day of school. Last day.
source of a renewable forest, essentially.
It's the last. No more. No more. No more.
I'm almost done wiping all the trees off of the map, with the exception of the few areas where the tree guy can't get to. Well, that, and I've also got to come over here and do all of
It's
this.
summertime, guys. School's out. Or died. I'm gonna work at the auto parts. Come on in. How can I help with
Now,
your
now that I can
auto?
cross the land bridge here. You can cross the bridge!
Summer.
Woohoo! Almost done making this bridge over here, too. Then I gotta fill all this in.
Yeah, you.
'Cause eventually what I want to do is have the dock for uranium here, and then I'm gonna set up my nuclear on this end.
Mhm.
That's the goal, long term.
Welcome to Napa Auto.
Long term goal.
To help
Long-term goals are good.
summer.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a job? Work at summer. At Napa Auto Parts. That's a good idea. Welcome to Napa Auto Parts. May I help you with your auto?
Welcome
Where
to
are you
Napa Auto
taking-
Parts.
Yes. Kids say the darndest things.
They sure damn do.
Welcome to McDonald's. Finally, the school's out for summer. School's out for summer.
That's why all my things aren't getting done, because I've got no fucking rubber left in storage. Ah.
School's out. I haven't been out. Summer. Judy Moody and not Boomer Summer. Butter two
I didn't realize I'd been sitting here without these ones being done.
all summer. Mozart died. Died. Finally, school's out for the summer. Blue. 4. Only 3. Once. Summer. 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 It's summer. Odie's on the
Yeah, look at that. They're getting them work done now.
here. Summer. Love summer. Yes, summer. Summer, guys. Yeah. Dude. Mozart died. It's summer. It's summer. No more.
Man, we cannot clear out this stone fast enough. Holy crap.
It does happen.
I have thrill points. Woohoo! It's summer. No, no, God. You don't have to go to school. Summer. Remember, people, because the last day of school. Last day of school. Louis, last day of school. Oh, bad guys, come on, hurry up. You don't want to be late for the last day of school, do you? It's the last day of school.
But some jackass made the coal thing go underneath the water.
Louis, you want to be late for the last
Coal thing go
Coal
under.
last day of school.
The coal vein.
Oh no, they do that on purpose.
I'm the
Requiring you to do.
jackass who made the map.
I forgot you were on your map.
forget which
Yes. Oh, that's funny.
You forget what map I'm playing, right?
Yep.
When I say some jackass did that, I'm the jackass.
Yes, you're right. I did forget momentarily.
When I say this, I'm the jackass.
Yeah.
Last day of school. Last day. Last day of school.
I can get rid of this one, but I can't get rid of this one? What the shit? Mr. KW, how you doing? Welcome back, MacGyver. They're working, Zodiac. I'm getting ready to revamp the whole damn system, so stay tuned.
That means delete the save and start over? Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I ain't gonna complain about that.
Alright, let's change this. Let's do... You're gonna keep going up there.
I don't fucking want to. You can't make me.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it now.
Nope. Okay, so we've got that now. Which means I can get rid of this. Get out of the way.
Shit.
Couldn't be any issue with its destination.
Orange, school is done.
Oh, because it fucking you, jackass.
School doesn't start till. Road trip. Yeah.
Okay. Down it comes. The poofy doos.
I only do that here at home. I don't do
Bought the game yesterday, you're already on your third save wipe. Until you get the hang of it, you know, like the pacing and where you should be at with certain things, you will find out early on that you're gonna be
There is a
wiping.
lot of stuff to learn. And until you learn all those little intricate things, it's gonna be a restart after restart, and everybody's gone through it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one.
No. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Sludge Arby?
I've definitely had those too, Dead Soul.
Shit.
that is the little.
I really wanted this to look nice, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to make it look nice.
It does happen. Not gonna get very far refueling if you don't have a station thing there to say refuel here.
Yep, that's true.
Here's the letter for the denial.
Which medication though?
RV. God, that's $5.
I'll have to call them tomorrow because this is the stuff I'm supposed to start next week. Well, I'll have to call them Monday, I should say, because I'm supposed to start treatment for that fucking next week. Damn it. I really fucking hate my insurance. All the tests and everything they want me to do keeps getting fucking denied.
That's exactly what Farah kept dealing with her hip.
What do you mean you can't?
Family.
Say, what do you mean you can't reach there?
Wall isn't a land on it's best. It's not a bus. Auto-boarded road trip.
Fuel raise. You can fill the top part after mining is done. The wall should hold it. Hold it.
Oh, dang it, the surveys.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe. Sometimes.
I. It says Willie's on. Whoa, it's an RV
Go.
yacht.
My wife got me all kinds of shit to make me fat. Keep me fat.
RV.
Okay. Not make me fat, keep me fat.
RV. My God, this RV is scratched. Asher's RV. Oh, it's an RV.
Start getting this stuff done. I don't have near enough rail parts to do what I want to do here, but
No, Alvin wasn't before. He tricked Theodore. I was given a babysitting for the rest of the year.
go.
Alpha, look! He's worse. Alpha's worse than before. He tricked the teacher out of giving him tests for the rest of the year. What?
I wish you could use
No!
hydrogen for your trains.
Alvin's wrist.
That'd be cool.
No!
I think that'd be
Alvin's
fucking
wrist is
awesome.
before. Look. He tricked Theodore out of giving him out. He's been babysitting Neville for the rest of the year. He's also.
Wonder if I should put some level crossings in here. The idea is I don't want trucks in this area. Anything in here can be passed out by the trucks to stuff waiting on the outside, and I'll just have it go up and over. Like if this is rock, for example, you're gonna go. This is dirt.
He's a
It
biter.
can come around over, and we'll have dirt here.
Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Not babysitting.
I try to put like a level crossing here.
Biter.
Train won't be able to sit there. Yeah, it'll be fine.
No.
I got your head to your level. Come inside.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a brat.
This will be dirt, rock.
Wealthy monster.
Come inside.
That man spoils his.
I just need a little bit more to get the step in. Come on, trucks, let's go.
He's a wealthy vampire.
No!
Yep.
Damn! Fuck it.
Not me. He's a spoiled vampire. Like this. Blah, 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 blah.
I do not say blah blah blah.
I was thinking the same thing. I did not say blah blah blah. You scrub!
That was a vampire.
Oh, Smeg off.
Devil's a spoiled monster. A spoiled vampire. Already know. He tricked the rest of the year. Where's...
No, avalanche! Ah!
Damn it! No! Stop it!
Fire. The Dracula. Not a Dracula.
There we go. You're gonna be unload dirt. Dirt.
Damn.
Glass making do about goddamn fucking time.
Glue. This.
About fucking time. Now, what is it I actually need to get rid of for the glass making over here? What I need to do is I'm gonna pause. These four.
A vampire. Dracula.
I'll let this run through. Okay, so that just does glass. Okay.
The Dracula.
If you can still see the excavator, it's not an avalanche. Exactly, Dead Soul.
All right, fair enough.
Dracula. Neville is a Dracula. Bow. Babies. What? Devil's a vampire. A Dracula.
Why am I losing Unity currently?
That kid, that little kid. Dracula.
Here we go.
Was
And
little kid. Act a Dracula. Dracula.
kind of, yeah. Kind of.
You?
You gotta be kidding me because of one fucking tile? Ugh.
The Drac. A little kid is a Drac. Devil is a
Announcer voice. Riggedy wrecked! Giggity wrecked. So I'm gonna put my captain's office up here, and then about halfway down the mountain, we're gonna have one of the fountains just for fun.
No! No! Not.
Why are you what?
What the what?
Why did they dump a bunch of stone in the dirt pile?
What?
Cause riggedy wrecked, bitch.
Jokes aside, I really want to build a pyramid. Good luck.
It's pain in the dick.
You got to do it 4 layers at a time and use these guys here to hold it.
Or it's gonna be fucking massive.
I should warn you, Theodore.
I attempted to on one of my early maps.
Dracula. Bleh, bleh, bleh. No. Dracula.
Overlapping zones may shit upon you. Yeah, they definitely will.
Babes and Neville. Yeah, he's a Dracula. He has pointy teeth. Why with them? He has never cared. He's a Dracula. Neville the Dracula.
Remember, that's way too much. Well, I mean, to be fair, Faye, if you built it out of dirt, then you'd have a place to store your dirt too for later use. Because dirt is, you know, topsoil, and dumping dirt is, you know, generally frowned upon. Chat usually loses their minds.
Yeah, but he's a Neville's a
a Dracula. Yeah. I lost the bet. I have to babysit his brothers. No. No, let me lose. Babysit the Dracula.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Dracula.
We need a little bit more fill. Come on, guys. Come on, trucks, let's go.
He literally eats friends who won't play with him.
No, wrong spot.
I go to babysit Dracula.
So yeah, we're building the road to Narnia. Or the top of the mountain.
Go Connor.
Why? Because we can.
What is a vampire?
Sounds like you're failing.
No, I'm not failing.
Come inside.
Sounds like it to me.
Nope.
Yep.
You're wrong.
They'll have our head.
Yeah. And Neville will eat
How do you know you're not wrong?
body. He eats.
Because I haven't been wrong yet. What? What? That's right. Alright, alright, alright.
Are you having a hard time of it, Cat? Well, get over it.
Build a bridge and get over that shit.
Literally.
I don't care. Now come inside. As if I don't have any. Mother is upright. Nothing happens. Thanks to my parents. bet you want. I haven't had it today. I'll drop down tonight. As long as he's happy by then. Got it? For Alvin and I. Good. Ian. Daddy, I'll leave you all day.
Oh, hey. That would really fucking help you, dipshit.
What'd you do?
Oh, just having a fucking moment. That's all. Just having me a moment. Sitting here wondering why the shit ain't building. Well, because I only had one of each of the fucking construction parts running.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty work again?
Not gonna get very far building shit when you only got one fucking thing building.
I only have one.
Oh, well, my stockpile of construction parts went out the fucking window too.
Oh.
In other words, I ran out of construction parts.
Fair enough.
So the one building isn't going to keep up with. Here, let's put
True,
in 8
yeah.
glassmaker 2s at 100 apiece. Let's put in like fucking
Oh, wow.
35
Look at all
large
these trucks.
storages. You know,
What are you guys not doing that you should be?
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It gets to a point where you're like, about that.
Oh, you guys finally finished. Well done. Start on a new one.
But I don't want to, Mom.
Do it. Do it now.
Okay, yes. Make some. Oh, here, woman. What? Hold it, Mammy. Is it really that chilly out?
Not really. Just sweaty.
Sounds like a skill issue.
But
I mean, it could be.
Definitely a possibility.
Distinct possibility, yes. I'm gonna see if he's redone this. Is he watching the fucking chipmunks or something?
Yes, actually, he is. Tell me you're a dad
call
without
it.
telling me you're a dad. Name that show only by the sounds you hear.
Boogie boogity boogity boys. Let's go racing. Ooh. Down to 140k in this crude patch. How's that for serendipitous?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to figure out how I want to redo this location. I mean, I guess I could push this way a little bit. If I redo that, ooh, that might actually work out for me. I could redo. I'm gonna let him finish digging this out. Then I'm gonna redo this other line, bring it back in line with where I want it. And then I want to have this come through, go under here. And have it loop around and come down this side and tie in over here. If I can do that, then they don't have to wait for traffic that's going up that way.
Alvin, it's not safe. Bleh, bleh.
Ultimately, I think that's going to be the better play, to do it that way. 'Cause then it won't have to wait for this traffic for that one. It'll be able to loop under here and just rejoin on the other side. That'll be perfect. And when I move up and over this way, it should get me a little further from here. Maybe. We'll see.
Monsters. What have we done? It's moving.
Some Mars. Mighty giant. Monster singular ship. But get noble protect. I'm just Ruby Gilman. The most dangerous creature. Yes. They do. Selfish.
Mermaids are five different oceans.
I want to have plenty of Unity saved up before I do this, because
For your destiny,
actually I can.
your power, your imagination. Almost, Ruby. Want you to teach me how to use my powers. Body armor. Let's see what you're capable of. Dumb teenager. Mermaid! Not, no matter what the challenge.
Do this first, please.
Ooh, bingo. For the movie. For the movie.
It's a suck.
Tracks, reverse direction.
All right. Let's see.
You go, let them get that built. And I can take that middle one out. See if I can get this done so it'll widen this area. I'll stick to here. Then I'll do this one after these ones are done. That way if it collapses, it doesn't come straight out here, blocking off my entrance.
and Blue and Bingo are watching a movie. That's
So good.
movie Saturday.
No,
That's how we just do every movie Saturday.
I like it.
Greenhouse. Next would be Electrolyzer 2. Fantastic. That's what I need.
Dang it.
Then this Tomb of Captains thing, which I have to pick a spot for that. I'm thinking maybe I clean off this little corner, this little piece here, and do the Tomb of Captains right here.
Oh, that'd look nice.
And then I think what I'm gonna do is this brick that I used coming up here. I want to add some other types of like pathway to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that section is done. I should be able to do that. Perfect.
It looks like an octopus.
Yeah, it sure does. Let's just do that for a few minutes.
Oops! I accidentally made the popcorn too low.
So what happens?
Yeah, back in Maryland, we don't eat the kernels. We put them in the microwave and then they'll.
Yeah, you don't want to eat. You don't want to eat kernel. You want to eat the whole. You know.
It'll load.
Or it'll.
Is that gonna pass under there? Will there?
Shut it!
Shut up, Cat! You're driving me nuts, Cat! His grandson. Here, have an apple. Your mom. No. Dennis is a vegetarian. Happy's a vegetarian. He's a vegetarian. He said fish tacos. Tacos. Oh. Yeah. No. What's this? We have bananas. We have apples. Hi, Bambi. Cat, stop whining. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Wade.
Called Slurpee.
That way, hopefully, I remember to watch it.
I can't really get over here to flatten this little bit. I really wish I could. But there's no path. Just had to start again. You left your computer. Oh, that'll do it.
What did you? What
That
happened?
sucks, not so grumpy. Left his computer running when he went outside.
Yep, that'll do it.
That'll get
It's
you
also
every
not so grumpy
time.
dwarf. It's also a good way to find out what the possible next death spiral is for you. So, if you're going outside, it's not a terrible idea to leave the game running. Just make sure you take a save before you run outside.
Yep. It'll get you. I mean, it happens. Save
It's happened to
frequently.
all of
Hopefully,
us.
I mean, the other thing too is the auto saves. Depending on how far back, you may have an auto save back far enough to.
Save you? Possibly.
Recover.
Yeah. Definitely a good possibility.
Whoa. Usually, but the Slurpee machine is broken. Slurpee machine is still fixed. Sorry, it's still broken. I love movie Saturday. Saturday night.
Because there's, I mean, you've got you can go every 15, you know, choose whatever auto save interval you want. How many auto saves it keeps too.
Yep.
Keep 30 of them. That's probably not a bad option. I just went to 10.
That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know what mine's set to.
Mine was 15 and 5.
No fun. We're out of dogs. Out of order.
No, what are you doing? Oh, making more of a mess.
Apparently.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat.
It sure fucking is. Actually, I'm thinking if I drain these two out, temporarily.
Oh, hey, maybe he'll actually clean it up and it'll look nice. Still. It doesn't damage the floor tiles.
That's good.
Miss Grandma. Folks.
Now he's watching Hotel Transylvania.
He loves that movie. It's like one of his favorites.
What's that?
I would much prefer to have this section here up one, but
Oh, would you like some?
dang it.
I gotta admit, Chad, it's coming together nice. Not upset about it. You know what I should have done is I should have gone this way.
Nail it down.
Oh, that would have been so much better. Alright, we're changing our mind, chat. Because that's a thing I do. Two, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 there.
Excuse me?
There we go, and then we can do.
Let's see.
There, I can put a station there, station there. I can split this in half, basically.
$73, and we're at 71.
And then I'll have room if I want to break off here. Do that for a fluid one to go down.
Yeah.
John, how dare you throw your grandson?
Fresh fish.
Dive!
I'm gonna send that video to YouTube.
I have to report this. You need to. But I'm not about giving. No, sir. I mean parties.
They sent that video to YouTube.
Have to call the boys.
I'm almost to the flat landing to finally make my turn up the fucking hill.
Follow protocol. I mean the authorities.
Excuse me?
Can't not report child endangerment. He is child.
This was nothing. He's on his own.
Have to call the boys. Already. Have to follow protocol. You will not. I'm a vampire. Please don't make me call the police. No one's calling nobody.
Stop, drop and roll! Stop, drop and roll!
Not the best in the world. It was the tower. It's a very unsafe tower. You're not to call the authorities.
No, they're cheating.
We're just trying to help. Grew up knowing nothing living inside. You learned about everything.
Hickers,
Something weird.
nuts. There's no glass.
Hey, like this.
Light,
Like this.
ministers of you.
Where's the spawning thing? This one.
Daredevil. Just deleted it.
Give us. His friend sent that video to YouTube. Maybe this is
Alright.
maybe this is the daughter.
Where are you?
What happened? Oh, those are just some. He's checking in. Is that the mask?
There we go. That'll work out. They'll be able to take care of that little bit.
I swear down.
So let me change that turn, reset this.
Right away.
Then I can rebuild this whole setup where it won't be in the way. I can turn it, have better access to it, be able to extend this setup, and I can put that back in place.
Sorry, Blobby. We really meant to call you soon.
I'm sorry, Blobby. My bad. My bad. All right, MacGyver, you have yourself a great one.
Yes.
Also, we don't fly direct. Bucharest, but you'll have.
Hey, that would make a lot of sense to me if you fucking put the connecting belt in.
Usually.
They have no time.
You're killing me, Blobby. They made short fucking work of that.
I got the hiccups.
Yeah, sounds that way.
Eskinburr, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody?
We've been waiting.
Welcome, welcome.
For some avocado.
Hopefully I got your name right. Sorry if I totally butchered it. I was close? Yes! Close is good. Well, it's only good in horseshoes and hand grenades, but still.
And nuclear weapons.
Yeah, true.
Because let's be honest, within, a mile, you probably got what you needed to do.
What was it you said?
Yeah.
Human?
No, his life would.
I am working on multiple projects right now. We are removing a mountain from right here.
All the projects.
We are removing the top of this mountain. Put our captain's office on.
Alright, Nazi. Woohoo!
I need to put this guy back in here. Because why the hell not? We are working on a land bridge to get over to this island. Because resources. We're in the process of building our train network out. And we're out of iron again. Good God. Okay.
You know who's coming? Daddy's boy. Oh, and Grandma Linda.
we go.
Holy crap, these things are full of sand and copper. And won't allow any new trucks to dump. What? Oh, it's because they have sand. Yeah, we don't need you guys doing that. That's why nothing's gotten done. Don't get sand, please.
Go. Not enough unity. Oh, really? Oops. You wanted a lot of fucking unity. My bad.
And we're gonna go ahead and get a new glass storage, like right about there-ish. Glass?
I will very soon, keyword very soon,
Soon TM?
have my train network ready to swap over. I've got a little bit left to do down below. To finish out some of this stuff. Oh, hey, I never frickin' put this together yet. Muppet.
And then... So right now we're just chasing problems and fixing them as we get new problems. Food. Food is not an issue. Ish. We're low on vegetables. What's new?
Your face is low on vegetables.
Yep. That sounds like this game in a nutshell? Oh yeah, it totally is. Without a doubt.
Yeah. I'm slowly building all this stuff out. But very soon, PM, I'll be able to break this line here, let the trains finish going through, tear this out. I need to build some unity to do it, because I need to tear this out and connect this line here to here, lickety split. But once I've done that, then it's just going to be updating all of my various train lines to make to the right stations.
Let's get those ones first. It's really annoying that you get the advanced smelting right before you get the arc furnace.
Yeah, see, I don't use... I use the blast furnaces
Yeah.
for everything except... I mean, until late. You know, because then you're relying on graphite. And you don't get graphite till quite a bit later anyway, you know? At least the ability to keep it reliably. You know, once you can have, like, the CO2 recycling into graphite, you know, that's one thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't say blah blah blah.
I need to stop expanding freaking storages. Because it's just draining my fucking fuel.
We're out of limestone again.
Go.
I'm gonna go raid and run
Hey, Hentai.
this evening. Hentai Senpai, what's going on? Oh, you're good, no worries. And Eskenber, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You're playing some Tarkov? Ooh. Interesting. Come on.
That dirty T word, not the dirty T word.
Dirty T. Done dirt T. Yeah.
We almost have greenhouse 2s. Why is it not taking class? Oh, because I can't export class from it, because I can't get to there. Aha, ha, 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 says fucking I.
Nacho OP.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we can do it.
And try to tackle
I
it.
do like the game. It's fun, but a pain. Only playing with your friend, though. Single player. Ah.
Can you dump coal early game?
Okay.
Why?
Boy,
Yeah, I am not.
Why would you want to dump coal?
It can make him sick.
you never, ever want to dump coal, because
The coal
that's
can
like...
hurt their teethies.
Unless you're storing it for later somewhere. Like, I could understand that.
Yeah, well,
But if you're dumping it into the ocean?
Yeah.
Absolutely a
Terrible
terrible idea.
Dennis likes Keiki.
Terrible
That's
idea.
his favorite monster.
Terrible idea.
Yeah, Keiki's kind of cute.
You will never... You'll get to a point, not so grumpy dwarf, in this game where you cannot supply enough coal for your entire factory.
Nope. I went from...
The thirst for coal is real.
Well, let's see. In the last 10 in-game years, I've gone from 71,000 coal down to 48,000 coal.
What?
What'd you get?
Some Jimkins. They were spicy though. You couldn't have them.
And it's not like I'm not
What?
digging the living shit out of coal right now.
Oh yeah, it was just, it's the large one from the Walmart Market Fresh. They had my favorite.
Yummy.
The General Tso's chicken thingies. And she's like, do you want the small thing? And I'm like,
Nope.
no. She's like, well, I don't have any of the small tubs for the 8-piece, so I'm just gonna give you the big one. I'm like, oh, that's fine.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I have a feeling that was one of those.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm fine with that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look at how small this mountain is that's in the middle of my area
Yeah.
compared to where it started. The mountain came all the way down to here and all the way up to here.
Could you hand me a Coke, baby?
Done dug me a good sized chunk out of that mountain.
And then also that.
This?
No, the
Okay, so we have this open to us
sewing
now.
basket.
Oh!
We're done there.
You okay? Yeah, he's really good at doing that. He does that to me all the time.
Okay, how we don't have a lot of unity
He has a
right now.
barrel for doors.
Well, how else is he gonna, you know, arrive with fashion?
How else am I gonna those my way into whatever I
Duh. All right, chat. Let's see what we got now.
Now
We
don't
got-
touch my foot.
Hmm.
Get a move on, dude.
Ew. Oh. Oh.
Do.
Not by the ocean. Fire. It's not in the room.
Okay, good.
Hey Mavis, what is your grandpa? Grandpa, it was Gramps.
Okay, now is where it gets fucking interesting, chat. Now is where it gets interesting. Because I've got to redo all of my frickin' routes. Coastal coal.
Dennis.
Load up there. And then coal is going to be this one here, where you will unload.
Oh, look at this. Look what I
This here,
get refrigerated.
below 30%. Bingo.
Because
Rock is this one here. And we're going to unload. And this one here. And that. And you guys are not supposed to be
That's
fucking
Nicho.
importing this.
Dennis. After it's from the movie called Dennis the Menace.
Frickin' dinguses. Anyways, coastal rock. We're good now. Coastal dirt. We need to this station. Add a stop here. Add a stop here. Oh crap. We're gonna start here. Unload. We're gonna add a stop here. Add a stop here. We're going to load dirt only. Inland coal. We're gonna get rid of this and this. Inland dirt.
Yep, Dennis eats 10 pounds of avocados. That's his favorite food. I bet. He invited his friends.
Well, this mine is nearly out of coal. Okay.
Why giant?
Struggle bus is about to be real.
Yeah, that. Okay, I don't like friends. Freeze! friends. My friends. I saw you did. I saw you did.
I know it can't reach its destination. Stupid thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Excavator, where are you? What are you doing? Why are you so slow?
Is this what you're excited about? Vampire?
There we go. And now we can start taking these and turning them into six-car trains. Once we fix the backlog here.
Jesus, Darius, what is going on?
Well, it's because I had to change a piece of track over here and connect in the new track. So now they're gonna start going to the new stuff. But they've got to like get their stops right and do all that shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Why are you not allowing me to be... Why? What? Why are you not... You're in this zone.
Oh! Remember I'm a monster.
starting to get somewhere now, finally.
What are you borking at?
Opie!
Oh, she's fine. Leave her alone.
No!
She's just chilling on the couch. Same thing
Opie!
you do. What?
He's in the front yard.
Oh. Opie dopey.
Dang!
What? Don't see him, Winston. No, he's right here. Oh, come on, Turd, let's go.
Come on, Mr. Scrooge!
Winston, come on.
Or
Come on.
Okay, Mr. Scrooge, come inside the house.
Come on.
Come on. Whoa!
Hi, Wandering Joe. Come here. Come here, Wandering Joe. I don't want you porking for an elevator.
oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. I did not want to do that.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I don't see
Want
dog.
to copy.
Duckly doo.
Not
Oh,
destroy.
he's over here laying by the food.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Just fucking because, I guess. Okay, this is going to be iron ore. Don't know. Dirt. Okay.
All right, so let's.
Ooh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, god damn, that hurt.
All right, so these guys are working over here.
Greenhouse 2's nice. We'll take care of that in a little bit.
When do you get married?
That movie's right on.
What you got to say? Huh? What you got to say? What you got to say, Dockery-Doo? What you got to say? Is it toasty warm outside? You're a hot dog. You're all warm. Were you out laying in the sun? Were you out laying in the sun? Yeah. Were you? Oh, did I find that spot? Did I find that itchy spot? Oh, there we go. There we go. I found it. Oh, yeah. Did I find that spot?
All you idiots got fucking stuck in here. You Muppets.
Sir, yes, sir! We're Muppets!
Actually, they're not actually stuck in there. Okay. Oh, it's because they're fucking trying to get there. But yes,
All
they
right.
are fucking Muppets.
Like no one understands me.
Ooh, the corn looks really good.
It's all temporary for now. Get that built. This will start filling. We can start turning the copper, the inland iron. Be able to get ready to change that route to here.
Come on, come down here and get this one.
Okay, now we need to take our inland iron route. And we need to add a stop. This one. Load iron only. Land rock can stay for the time being. Land rock. Inland dirt. Scrap parts. There you go.
Oh, it won't let me copy a surface texture? Boo.
You should now pull into the correct spot. Indeed you are. New train. 2. 6.
The makeup made us look like the monster.
Build Q, and then we're gonna go inland iron. Where are you?
Now, why are you skipping this one? Must be because these... Oh, those are closer to the control tower, that's why.
Takes a long while to get the trains built.
Those look like the monsters. Bowling. Straight up, Carlo. The doctor.
Sometimes.
Wait, I'm a what?
What's up?
I'm on the phone.
Oh,
Bowling brother.
all right.
Well, hold on. Can I steal the vape for a little bit?
Huh?
Can I steal that for a little bit?
Yeah. Love you.
Thank you.
I suddenly unlocked uranium reprocessing, so guess what? I done. Did you irradiate your entire island, Skash?
Did you done? Yeah, you probably did. It happens to the best of us.
I had my spent fuel go on a long field trip across country. Yeah, that probably turned out bad, didn't it? All 2,500 spent fuel out in the open. Yeah, that radiation poisoning is a real killer. People tend not to like getting radiated. I just dumped it in a pit somewhere. It's not radioactive anymore. It's completely inert. At least it used to be. I don't know if that's changed or not.
Just tell him to suck it up.
You'll be fine.
Give him the old
that
suck
kind of
it
thing?
up, Buttercup. Yeah, suck it up, Buttercup.
Is a poop.
0.7.3a is live. Level crossings now show properly as free in the vehicle navigation overlay. Removed iron cost from flywheels and tree planters. Added quick train to buy iron for steel. Added lifetime cargo stats for trains. Fixed excessive maintenance consumption of very short pipes and conveyors.
That movie's rated R.
Pipe conveyor pillars can now go through lifts. Fixed text rendering for Chinese, Japanese, blah, blah, blah. Font rendering clarity for all languages. Products at unloading train station modules now have to be explicitly set. Trains won't set them automatically on the first arrival. Turn off audio alerts for
French space.
could not store all crops after harvest notification. Thank God! That was the most annoying alert. Yes, I know I have too much food. Oh, darn.
Yeah. Oh darn.
Happy accident, but don't warn me every 10 seconds. Thank you, devs. Thank you. Thank you. One of the most annoying things. Oh, what's wrong with my Oh, I have too much food. Oh, what's wrong with my factory? Oh, still have too much food.
Yep. That could get annoying.
Not that it's always a problem, but, you know, when it is a problem, it just keeps going off and going off and going off and going off. And you're like, ah!
Shut the fuck up already!
Yeah, the first time, totally for it going off. But then repeating 47 times, not necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna stop that for now. You guys need to go up the hill and deliver some stone. Up the hill. No, you're not delivering here. Go dump it somewhere, dumbasses.
Inland coal. I thought there was a way to do it where it would only... I would need a small gap to...
Anything?
Okay. Let's do the singles again. We're almost there!
We're gonna get this all fixed up. One way or another.
Wait a minute.
Eventually.
How are you having stations that long? Wait, do they only stop at the ones that have the item they need?
Exactly. As long as you tell them in the menu, only load X product.
Oh.
And they'll only stop where they need to stop. Now, that said, if you try to say request train only if all modules full, then they could be, you know, sending for the wrong shit. So what I'm doing is I'm actually breaking it into 4 separate stations up here.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'll be able to say only request if all modules are full. And I'm going to completely redo this up here so that it will only, you know, it'll give 3 to the coal, 3 to the rock, 3 to the iron, and 1 to the dirt or something like that. Or 3-3-2-2, probably. And then the rock will have its own station. You know, they'll each have their own station.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
And then they'll only request a train when it needs a full train.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise, it's working well.
All right, chat. I don't like the raised rails. We're redoing it. And also, I don't like that we're pulling from our steel or our machine parts supply.
You quit? Hey, hey. Time out. Yeah. Created the monster. Mad monster.
Move, truck.
All right. I need to get something to eat and take a break, so we're gonna raid Mr. Reyes. While I do that, always I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Be back again tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll see you all next time.
No wonder they're not dumping here, because I don't have it set to dump. Well, shit on a shingle. Mr. Darius, thank you for the raid. I forgot to restart the bot. I'm a turd. But
That's
thank you very
okay,
much.
I didn't realize how long I had been going, so.
How long had you been going?
Almost 13 hours.
Yeah, there you go. Now that's like me numbers. Well done, sir. What are you barking at now? It was just a car driving by the front on the street. Don't need to bark at it. It's okay. They're allowed to be on the street. That's what it's
Nope,
for.
not at all.
That's what it's for. Silly
Not allowed.
dog.
Illegal. Alright. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. You have no available designations to be mined. Yes, that's fine. That is 100% okay. So there's more iron and copper there. That'd be a good one to set up for, like, trains, because, man, iron and copper right next to each other? It's not a lot of copper, but still. But there's a gold in them there hills. Can't do any mining there.
What the?
Excuse me. Here we go.
Aaron's ready again from last night.
That's because you're leaning on it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pause. Just pause. Go up to
What? Why are you not going away?
baby.
Oh, we lost another piece right there. Okay.
Okay. Like this.
There we go. Now we got our rails. We'll go to right there.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Like a glove. And we'll go ahead and build that Unity build style. Oh, we don't want to go that close to there.
Today. La Cucaracha. Cucaracha. Basic. Babe. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright, so I'm definitely convinced that the 45-degree turns are better and easier to maintain.
Hey.
All right, so let's see. We got this rail is all done over here.
I'm okay.
And then we've got all this finished
Up the tube.
all the way over here. I'm not 100% convinced I like this.
Open pals.
Too bad. Take it and like it.
I don't have to.
Sure you
You
do.
can't make me.
We just did.
Mm-mm. You're not my mom.
I sure did, because you know what the alternative is? Delete it and start over.
No. But I don't wanna.
Too bad.
Winston! Shut it! Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, this is gonna look cool, I think. Not assembly 1s, assembly 3s. We can connect that there, there, and
Hey,
there.
Grumbly.
But I have important things to say. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're about to fill up with train stuff. Okay.
Warning. Spurt law. Planetarium.
That one has priority and wait, why do we not have? Oh, it's because we don't have any limestone. So those are going to take over the vehicle or the dumping designation for right now. which is fine because we want to get this build in to the best of our ability. So we'll fill that in. And these guys are going to go down here. That was a bad. Limestone. You go do something else. Okay, so where's all the rock going? Oh, it's getting filled into the station. Okay. Okay, are we still not? Okay, so there's a lot more here than I thought. My guys are trying to restart the power grid first. It's cute. We have a massive death wave, but I simply must have my Seinfeld.
The 10-headed beast has awoken.
Talk the children who look like who talk like
Ow.
Not to say.
You kid. Are you thirsty?
Okay.
on. Oh.
What's up, Darius?
Just making noise. You know, as I do.
Banging in my ears as normal.
Let's go already!
Gonna freak out because the direction's wrong. The track.
No, the direction's correct. I rotated it. I just gotta make sure it's lined up. Because this one is going this way, and I turned it around so that it was an exact copy. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just trying something. Should work. The problem with this, with the trains, is it's just like it is in Factorio. There's a whole bunch of setup, but if you're willing to do the setup, it's worth it in the end.
Yep. Yeah, in the process of doing all my shit, apparently, and one of the reasons why I ended up finishing up my stream so I could look at things later and all that, I'm basically out of coal now. I got the warning that I was running low on coal. I think I'm down to like 16,000 across my whole colony.
Oh.
I
Well, I've
was
only
at
got-
72,000 this morning.
Wow.
So yeah, I've got to reassess and change up some of my mines, get them running again. I can boost it up pretty quick because I've got 2 large coal mines that it's not hard to, you know what, instead of just scalping the top off, let's dig down 5 or 6 tiles and be nothing but solid coal.
All right. We got our fuel stations good.
Liberty.
Okay, we got to figure out what we're gonna do for the dirt.
I'm also sitting here thinking, I did just get Arc Furnace 2 not too long ago. So do I look at my power setup and see about switching all of my Blast Furnace to Arc Furnace 2s?
Well, that's a good question.
Because I know I can throw together a CO2 recycling into graphite.
Sure.
And because right now I've got plenty of sink, gas injection wells set up. So it wouldn't be hard to take that, tap it, and instead divert it first to a recycling. And then if it doesn't need to be if it can't be recycled, instead inject it. Then the CO2 stays down. Just the question is, how much does an Arc Furnace 2 take, power-wise, if I were to replace all my Blast Furnaces?
And I don't know the answer to that.
Well, I'm about to go look.
Oh, okay.
'Cause, yeah, that's out of coal. You're out of coal. Yeah, I'm not looking pretty on the coal front right now. But like I said, I've got 2 huge patches of coal that are very deep. So it wouldn't be hard to just chug into them,
So deep.
That's what she said.
Giggity. Why are you guys coming up here and then not dumping the stuff? Dudes. I don't understand why these guys are driving up here and not delivering the material. They're driving all the way up here and then turning around. Well, like half of them are.
Because they came up with the intention of dumping on a specific square, but then miss out on that square because it either caves away or filled up from a previous truck, or they expected the previous truck to get the square full so they could reach the next one and they can't. So they end up turning around. It's frustrating as shit.
Yeah. Think of government communications. I try not to think about the government as often as possible. Fuck the government. Waste of everybody's time and money. Every once in a while, they might do something good for the population. But mostly, no, they don't. Come on, just fucking deliver it. Out of 5 trucks that just got here, 4 of them turned around and drove back down. Tell me we're not wasting fuel without telling me we're wasting fuel.
You get all kinds.
Not if they keep doing this for long. What's up, Farmer Marks? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, that fucking patch allows the mega excavators to use the fucking railroad crossing.
Which one?
The 073A.
Apparently that's only on the experimental if you're playing experimental.
I am. But yes, they will fucking cross now.
I didn't see that one. I figured it had to be an oversight. They can't make a large rail crossing thing and then not allow the mega excavators to go across it. That seems just stupid. That's the whole reason that you have a large and a small.
Yeah.
%50 of these dweebs, at least, are not dropping their material. Come on, dudes. Come on, guys, you can do it. I promise you can manage to do it.
You can do it! You can do it all night long!
Can you?
Me? No. My back gives out too easy. Once upon a time.
Right?
They also added a lifetime cargo stats for trains, like the
Yeah, I saw that one.
trucks have.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
That's
Don't
cool.
you huff and
I
puff
like
at
the
me.
idea of having that.
Valkyrie, dude, just go lay down. Just go lay down. I know your paw hurts. Tell me about it. I know.
Do you though? Do you,
Apparently not enough. Because he's going to tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. Sir, that's enough.
He did not like what you just had to say.
Oh, I know. What? Are you guys out of water or something? Let me go see if they're out of water. What's wrong? What do you need? Can you show me what you need? You do a good job sometimes. Show me what you need, Doc. You need back scratches? Oh, you're shedding. Oh no. Look at all this hair. You're shedding like a husky. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Well, it's not ideal, but if I double what I've got for power, I'll have plenty to do the arc furnaces and redo my whole smelter setup, which would cut down a huge amount of my coal requirements.
Let me go see if you're out of water. Is the problem?
It cut my coal requirements for smelting in half. The only question becomes, do I have enough graphite? Sand isn't a big deal.
Liberty.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. There. All right, let's see. So, we're adding on to the colony. And let's see.
Try to tackle. Tackle.
we doing on food? I think we're doing all right on food.
He's back!
Sorry, it was the croutons for my salad.
There. Okay, so I've got plenty of graphite as long as I use the CO2 recycling. So I know how I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
It means I need to let the coal run out completely
Why?
throughout my. Well, I need to let it run through my foundry.
Yeah. I
But
gotcha.
then I also need to redo my power, and then I'm gonna have to move the power to a better place eventually anyway. But for the time being, I can double what's there.
I think it's Conal.
Um,
Welcome in. How you doing?
I already am Skash. Already am. Have been for a long time.
All right. Crinkling of the bag is done.
But yeah, I think even doubling my power to pay the power for the arc furnaces, it's still going to cut the coal use in half. And I won't need a full thing either, so.
Yep. Well, we're trying to figure him out right now, so. Or at least I am.
Yeah, I'll end up cutting my coal use in half. Even if I'm paying all that coal for the sake of power.
Nice.
Not that I'm running every single foundry right now, or furnace, because I've got some paused. I just don't need the throughput right now, so I've got some of them paused.
Sure.
But I have a total of 29 blast furnaces, utilizing at 15 per. It's 435 every 60 seconds. I'll be about 240 in boilers for power. So, not quite half, but still it cuts it by a significant amount. I'll be using a little extra sand, but
It's sand. It's super easy to get. And
yeah,
you can crush quartz into
I've
sand.
got some. Well, yeah, but I've got some rather large beaches that I'm still
You're a beach.
digging through for sand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, one of them I'm in the process of digging through on my way to the quartz. There's a huge quartz mountain dead ahead of where my sand miners are. Eventually, I will make contact with that, and then I'll just set it up to grind the quartz into sand, and, you know, ta-da. But, in the meantime, I've got tons of sand, so that's not a problem.
All right.
We're out.
Let's see.
We're out of big sticks. We're out of rock.
Some mining designations. Yeah, I know about those. Okay. Transports.
Like rock pop, please.
Yeah, I'll be saving on the neighborhood of 140 to 150 coal every 60 seconds. It's quite a bit.
Where do I want to do
Usually over a toilet.
recyclables?
I still have a bunch of train stuff to deal with, but
Oh, that's right. The recycling plant doesn't have multiple outputs anymore, doesn't it? Does it? You have to sort it yourself.
well, yeah, it's only got one output, and then you have to sort it.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Liquid.
Into 5 different items too.
Yeah.
Iron, aluminum, copper, gold, and broken glass.
Titanium is no, I don't think so. But
Nope.
I have no idea.
It doesn't show titanium scrap. It only shows the other ones. And I'm not to aluminum yet, so that's been there the whole time.
You need a hand?
Oh, wait a minute. Three.
The newer ore sorter is great. Yeah, the new one is fantastic. It's what we've always wanted in a sorter. Sort all the things. Or at least 8 of them.
What?
Alright, so. Recyclables. Request.
McDonald's. It's teeny. Teeny weeny.
Doc, that's enough.
Frozen on the straw. Where are you? Where are you?
Alright, this one's gonna be iron ore. Iron ore.
Pepperoni. Pepperoni.
This one's
It's
gonna be not iron ore. Not iron ore. Iron scrap.
hates dancing. No. Woohoo!
Copper scrap.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Pizza bean. Welcome to Pizza Toshi.
Broken glass.
Welcome to Pizza Tushy. Welcome to Pizza Tushy. Help me, I smell you. Help me, You sure you don't want to try that? Nyanya, nyanya. Pizza nyanya. Pizza Tushy. Ew. Cheese. Tomatoes. Sorry, man.
And we can't see the other ones.
We're out of pepperoni. Order up!
We can't see gold scrap. We can't see.
You won't get gold scrap until you start using
Yeah.
gold in items.
Looks like the worst burger man. Oh, this one. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. No. Pizza Tushy. He's talking to some. It's this Jackson's or is Pizza Jackson's Pizza Restaurant Pizza Butt. Oh, this is so disgusting. Fluffy Deans. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. Pizza Tushy. Oh, this is disgusting.
Oh shit, we're completely out of coal.
Pizza, the Tushy crust. Fluffy Deans. Order up one. Order up. Order up one fries, one sweet.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, Jack.
I did it. I did two different. I wanted to see if which I liked better. I have the elevated rails down here, and then it transitions to ground rails here, just to try out both and see which one I liked better.
Oh. Pizza bun.
We'll see.
Welcome to Wool Fluffy. How may I help you?
I like the ones on the ground better. The elevated rails are just too much of a pain. At least for now, while I'm just getting things going, to have to like branch off and then go down and get between the pillars, because getting between the pillars is a pain in the ass. Because the hitbox for the pillars is way bigger than the actual pillar. But it may be more required later on during a higher, you know, a rebuild or something. But for now, I'm just doing these ones. You probably could once you start getting a lot of material moved around and you're dumping a ton of sand, rock and all that, but I'm still trying to get all my logistics organized. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we're gonna do rock, coal, stone. I was hoping this guy would be farther along.
Can you put a pizza in, please?
In just a few minutes, yeah, I guess.
Looks like the worst rated burger restaurant. McDonald's. Looks like the worst. Upper McYummy. Near order.
Yeah, it looks really good. They did a fantastic job on the looks. It's just,
Okay, you want a burger with
it's
ketchup and
annoying to work with.
pickles? Onions? And cheese? Looks like the worst auto parts store. The Napa Auto. The Napa Auto Fluffies. Step on it. We can prove you're. Cell phone divider.
I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Need to get some stations going, or my base is gonna shut down.
Worst gas station. Robins.
Come on, figure it out.
Burger and King. RV. You guys, someone parked this RV. Find the. Oh, the worst gas station. I'll be RV outside. Wow. Like the worst for the burger.
Oh.
Ouch. Alright, now. That's the worst gas station. Yeah. Planet Fitness.
Yep, I'll be playing.
This RV. Big workplaces. Oh. The worst places. Inner wells. Ew. Ew. Groceries.
Yeah. We should grab those from outside, Jackson.
Okay.
It's like the worst burger restaurant.
Ah! Ooh, or A&W.
Alright, so we're gonna cancel this for right now.
Opie, move!
Ow, my finger. Yeah, no one wants a burger restaurant called McNuggets. It'll be ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright, and then where's
Yeah, it's not called McNuggets. It's
Is
called
that the first thing you
Winston! Stop!
It's called. Mimi, how about?
Just set it in front. Just set it down on the floor right there. That'll get it. Alright, then can you get the other bags?
Opie, stay.
Opie.
I got the bags of ice pops.
Uh-huh. Was that the only bag? Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't even have any of my fettuccine things. Aw.
I'm glad we got the ice pops.
Uh-huh. I got the good ones too. These ones are the big sticks.
Yeah, they are.
They're called Monster Pops, but they're the same as the big stick.
And we got the Frito Pops.
No, we got the Frito Pops. Will you put this in the fridge?
The
Big fridge, yes.
the giant one.
You want a monster pop?
They're shaped like carrots.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
These are good.
There wasn't another bag out there? Go look.
Oh, just two.
Okay, grab all the bags then. Kirby.
Just,
Next time make sure you get all the bags.
yeah. Sorry.
I wonder if we could just have one
Yeah.
downslope. This just looks so bad. I don't like this. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna redo it. I don't like it. I keep trying to talk myself into keeping it, and I'm not happy with it, so. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Drive!
Oh, we're out of Unity. Okay. So. Back to the drawing board. What was that? I don't know. They're taking one tile at a time. This is like...
Yep. Train tracks suck when they're fucking being assembled or disassembled.
So dumb.
They taste like orange. Yeah. Big sticks! Get your big sticks! Monster! Rations! Get your rations! Big stick! Monster Pops! Get your Monster Pops! An illusion. Minty.
Wait, why is he full? What do you got that you can't get rid of? Dirt? No. Oh, it's because this is full. It can't process because there's too much material. Oh, because we don't have any power. Yeah, that's about right. I knew that was gonna happen.
All the fucking water. Sick of these janky ass water fucking setups I have. 1,248 water. Suck it.
There you go.
All of it. I need yes amount of water.
Bean.
Well, then you're doing it right. At least in my opinion.
I suppose I should at least use like a storage 3 instead of a fucking storage 2.
Big stick. Coming up. One big stick. Coming up. One monster pop. One big stick. Maya. If you want something cold on a hot summer's day, you should go to Market Monster Pops. Everybody does like Monster Pops. And they taste like flavor. Edible. Beanbag. Monster Pops! Get your Monster Pops here! Snow cones! Get your cold and fresh snow cones! What?
Alright, so we'll do a level crossing
What?
right
Blueberry!
here.
Tiger's blood, please! Coming right after now. Ice. Ice, then I just. Ah! Ow! Ah! I- Bugga, are you eating those chips? Here you go. One Darter's blood snow cone.
I do like the way they did that. That is really cool.
Espresso. Bake. What? Espresso. What? I'll drink that coffee. Coffee. What?
Oh, God, they're having to go all the way down there? Oh, man.
Is that it? I don't like it. Baby orange! Do not drink that coffee. Pop it! Kevin, do not drink that coffee. Why? 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 It has caffeine. Why? Cause the coffee they throw tests.
Why are you still going down there? There's a level crossing right there.
That it? What's this? One coffee to go, please, and espresso. Okay, sir. He got baby coffee.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Well, I'll have to move that again, I guess.
What?
Oh, my
The baby orange. Do not drink that coffee.
cargo depot I was using for trading sulfur for coal. It's now right in the fucking way of where I want to do something.
Espresso.
So it's like, you know, gee fucking thanks, you know?
What?
Thanks for nothing.
Yep. Thanks, oh fuck you bastard.
What? He got espresso. He got espresso. What? Cappuccino. Baby
All right,
orange.
so
Do not drink that coffee. It has caffeine. Baby orange, do not drink that coffee. Oh. I don't The baby orange. Do not drink that coffee. Why? Because there's caffeine.
Honestly, I think we should have the dirt just straight delivered over here somewhere. But I don't think I can get up there. How do we do our loading station?
What?
V-Power looks fun. Our dreams.
It's snooze, not snooze. But we're watching. But we're watching.
Dream.
Girl pizza. Who got out of the kitchen?
I don't think it's right for us.
No, Wilma, get out of the kitchen. See? Out of my kitchen! That's kitchen.
Are these in and out, or wait, are they only out? Wait, what's going on here? They are in and out. Why is it only showing out?
Well,
Or
it's in and out. It's only showing out because it's probably an unload, which says out.
A booty.
Oh, there's a specific one for loading and unloading?
Well, no, if you have the station set to unload versus setting to load.
Gotcha.
Now make sure your belts are turned the right way around. Because 3 of those aren't connected anymore. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go.
Even though you could have avoided the whole splitter and the belts and just stuck them right up against the stations.
Well, I guess I could have.
Each tier 3 or 4 storage will cover 2 stations exactly.
Yes, but then if you run into the problem of if they're pulling if the trucks are all pulling from this one, we're not going to ever unload the whole station.
Yeah, they tend to be pretty consistent with emptying,
This is
in my
just
opinion, anyway.
honestly, this is just temporary to get me some stuff moving so I can actually get coal going in my factory, because right now I'm depending on this ship and one off-site coal mine.
Perfect spot there. Jasper. Busted! French basement. That movie's rated R.
What's up, Top Trick? Things are good. We're building our first train. I took out the raised rail. It was driving me nuts.
That movie's rated R.
So do I have to tell him to go to fuel?
You typically, what I do is I set the fuel stop as another stop in their route, and then there's an option to only do it when they're below like 30%.
Oh, module does not have a
You
station.
need an actual, yeah, you need an actual station thing. Luckily, it lets you just drop it on without having to remove the tracks.
Well, shit on a shingle.
Wrecked. Wrecked. In the immortal words of Moss Frog, bleed it, start over.
Nope.
Yep. That's a damn big machine right there.
What?
YouTube channel I watch runs a C&D landfill, but they also produce like quarry sand and all kinds of shit. But in order to have their cells for the landfill, they dig down into the sand. They then use the sand for construction fill. They sell it to concrete companies, you name it. Well, the landfill, because of the hurricanes, has gotten so busy that they can't keep ahead of digging the new cells for the landfill. So they are demoing a 550 excavator with an 8-yard bucket. That'll move some dirt in a fucking hurry right there.
Yeah.
They've been digging with a 350
Yep.
and a 5-yard bucket. So no, I think he's only got like a 3-yard bucket on it. It takes him like 6 scoops to fill a truck. 6 or 7 scoops to fill one of their 30-ton trucks. This new machine will do it in 3. That'll move some dirt in a hurry. It's the equivalent of going from like a large excavator in that game to a mega excavator.
Doing. Defeating him. Defeating him. That movie was hard.
All department stores.
Vacuum desalination. Hey kids, want to magic water into existence? Here's how.
Is it any different than playing Roadcraft and magicking sand into existence?
No. But technically you're not magicking it. You're just near enough the quarry that they don't force you to drive all the way to it.
Bluetoothing, magicking. Tomato, tomato.
That movie's very
I mean, you can progress at a slow pace all you want, Top Trick. You can. Sometimes you have to. If you're building too much stuff, you might have to just chill for a bit and let, you know, things build, because you may not have the materials to keep building. I build fast when I'm building something because my Unity is usually maxed out.
a movie.
All right. I don't think one train is gonna be enough. How much maintenance is this guy taking? Six. I'm gonna have you guys follow this one
The pizza's about to be cooked.
while I
Frozen waffle.
go start food for little man. I will be right back. All right. Oh, I think I might have messed up.
Alright.
Alright, this is now just a rock quarry. We're gonna stop them from
Right.
doing this. What the fuck? Why did that not fill in? Come on.
Then you just gotta get all of the lower tiers in so they don't collapse the minute you take the other ones out.
Oh, I was just doing that to stop it from falling.
Yeah, but the problem is the minute you do that, it's gonna cause anything it's holding back to cave.
True. No, 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 no. Why are you building that there? Oh, because I turned off planning mode. Why? Fuck it.
It
Just
won't
delete
pick it up if it's already started building.
Fuck the whole thing. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Bummer camp. A bummer camp. Flabby Flabulous. You did this. You did this. Flabby Flabulous. Well, welcome back. Well, welcome back, Mr. Well, welcome back, Mr. Welcome back, Mr. Welcome back. They made a sign that says, "Welcome back, Mr. Poop." That sign said, "Well, welcome back, Mr. Poop." Wait, what's this? No. I love funny jokes. Dang. Hey! Get out of the art's water!
Okay.
What's this?
All right.
Students, I'm Porcelain.
Winston! You don't even know what you're barking at. You're setting off Opie for no reason. Shush! There's something out there! You don't view it, Top Trick. It's just up here. This number is the number that you repaired over the number of ships discovered.
Blocked by your banner.
Oh, yeah, right behind my banner. Right there.
It's just available for you to use after you've repaired it. So like Grayus is saying, right next to where it says docked at the top of the screen, you'll see how many are in use versus how many you've repaired, so you can just... Okay, I've got 2 ships available for cargo missions or whatever, so...
Better watch out! Oh, wait.
It looks like it's Bob.
Bobcat?
Yes, Bob. Sam? Move, please.
Winston, hush!
It means you've only got 1 in use for... like, your oil or whatever, and you have a second one to use for something.
Yep. There's probably a second one on your map that you haven't repaired. Because the number on the left is how many you've repaired. The number on the right is how many you've discovered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one was sailing off the edge of the map. I guess that would be the answer to your question, Top Trick. One will sail in off the edge of the map. You want your harbor to look like Shanghai? Just be mindful, Top Trick, that the most efficient way to do ships is like this. Don't do like piers, because you need a lot of space. Like, you need a massive pier, probably 8 to 12 tiles wide minimum. Because you gotta think, the shipyard has to be up on the land. Then you have the cargo module. Then you have all your belt work. Right now, this one alone is taking up 5 tiles, plus if you want to have storage on the pier. So you're talking 5 to 8 tiles deep for one harbor on one side of a pier. Whereas you can just have them on a flat edge of the map like this and you can literally have a flat edge all around the outside of the map if you want to.
That, and it needs a ton of space to the front of it too. So
Yeah.
it's not like you can turn it sideways.
You can. It can go either
Well,
way.
I mean,
It'll
yeah,
go.
you can turn it sideways if you had a pier going out, but you can't really face them into each other without a big gap in between.
True. But you could definitely do that if you planned it properly. What's up, Affair? Setting up OBS and Stream Elements. Nice. What you gonna stream? I'll be honest. The cargo wagons do not move nearly what I thought they would per train.
Yeah, you need to have a fair number of wagons to move quite a bit, you know. But I mean, 480 is 8 trucks, 8 of the yellow trucks.
You're right. It's significantly more material. Sure, I agree with that. But it's also...
Yeah, they should be like 200 or 2. They should probably like double. Honestly.
It's fine. I'll have a
One of the reasons I went to
boatload of
a
fucking
I
trains.
went to a 6 hopper.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to a 2.8. Just because I like even
Running a
numbers.
2.6.
Yeah. 2.6 would be all right.
With a 2.6, I've got room to have one train running, one unloading, and one sitting behind it, just kind of like, you know, idling type of deal.
Possibly hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds interesting. Streaming from PC is a new experience for you. Nice.
Oh, I spent a little bit of time messing around with some.
Oh, and my
Or-
fucking train station can just fit the 2.8 train in it.
Too long for the depot.
No, the depot can. That's what I'm meaning. The depot.
Oh, it says train too long for depot.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Gotta add another module on the back.
Well, shit on a shingle. There we go. Now it's long enough.
A lot of filth.
I'm just covering this back up with dirt.
Big hole.
Oh, it's a coal mine. Coal's gone. Gotta fill it with something.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's wasted space.
Why not just fill it to the lower level and cut out the front bit?
What?
Is that a two different heights there?
Yeah. And I want more height at this height for my smelter slash train station area.
Alright, Reyes. I'm gonna go pass out now. Meds are kicking in.
Have fun.
Yep. Yeah, you later.
Have a good night, buddy. Rest well.
I'm gonna try.
Your wife is still casually dying in the background? Yes, but I got her some Mucinex this morning, so... Oh, it is helping a lot. No! No, 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 no! Bad! Bad trucks! How dare you not know what I was thinking in my head? Fucking assholes need to read my mind. What she needs is one day of sleep and sweat it out. Well, unfortunately, that's about all Farrah can do most of the time because she gets sick a lot, unfortunately. Sometimes it's her own doing, she's her own worst enemy. But In this circumstance, she's actually legitimately sick again. She was just sick the weekend we had the Dune weekend. She was like powering through because she wanted to play Dune so badly, but like she was really sick. And now she's sick again. I call that a skill issue? It might be. I've just never seen anybody that can literally not leave the house and get sick as much as she does. Like, sure, if you're going to work or you're going to school and you're, you know, in contact with thousands of people every day, every year, you know, whatever. She doesn't really go anywhere. She likes to be at home like I do.
What is it? Since school doesn't start till
And she gets sick more than me, and I work with kids.
another 50 days.
Yeah, it probably is. You're probably right, Hentai. Yeah. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can't reach. How did you manage to get yourself stuck back there, dummy?
A world. It's like.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to start dumping from this side. So we're gonna leave the ramp there. But I want them to build it out from this way. And we're actually gonna take out all of this. I want them to fill this stuff first.
Since school doesn't start till another 50 days. Boat trip.
I'd probably rub off germs on her. Oh yeah, probably. I rubbed something off and it may not be germs. Giggity. Hi-oh!
Since school doesn't start. By the way, school doesn't start till September.
Alright, so we got that. Like, even after having kids, why is she not sharing your DNA? Well, I mean, to be fair, Hentai, my kids are with my ex-wife, and her son, Jackson, is with her ex-husband. So, me and Farrah don't have any kids. Together.
Since school doesn't start till another week.
Well, we're just stuck dealing with my ex-wife and all of her BS, so we don't want to bring more kids into a situation that's already shitty enough. So. I don't like this at all. This has got to go. Oh wait, no. I don't want that all to go. Because we need this to get rid of our stone. My only recommendation to anybody that's younger, be very careful who you start a family with and who you marry. I'm not saying don't get married, because being married is awesome and there's lots of benefits to being married. But just be very, very, very careful who you marry. Know them very, very well, because you may not actually know who they are. I found that out the hard way.
Alvin, do not drink that coffee. Oh. What? Oh. You don't work this.
Beautiful.
Science teacher is always
Oh, I can't fit that train in here.
Yeah, I do not like
Okay.
Neville.
Well, we're gonna have to go to a smaller train
Chipmunks. He's a
until we build some bigger stations.
Dracula. Dracula.
I mean, 1.4s are plenty fast. They're doing near max speed. Dirt delivery.
I know David. Alvinson. Our teacher's a vampire. Neville's a Dracula. What the? Oh. I'm gonna make some chocolate milk. What? No milk again. Yeah, Neville's not nice. He's a wealthy he's a spoiled Dracula. Like this, I'm about to suck all money, all mine. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
The money vampire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Dracula. Oh, that's cute when Eleanor does Jack Skellington
She
for
did?
Halloween.
Kitty, can you move for a second?
Yeah, Panda Express is a Chinese restaurant.
Move. Cat, move.
Yes, it is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
I did
blah.
not say blah, blah, blah.
That's why Neville said, I'm about to suck all the money. Blah, blah, blah. La cucaracha.
Ferrohydrate. Somebody redeemed Ferrohydrate.
Give me the water then. I don't have water next to me.
From the
How do I do ore crushing? Very carefully. You put down a crusher, you put the ore in it, and crush the shit out of it. And then you add other materials to make the already crushed ore into metal bars.
Oh,
I'm not doing it right now because it's a whole bunch of work that I don't feel like dealing with.
Oh, that was the other part is someone found the exact product. It's sold as a self-defense whip.
China.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Anyone that uses a whip for self-defense that is not named Indiana Jones is full of shit. Exactly what that was for.
Yeah, everyone likes Panda Express.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Chinese restaurant.
Maintenance
Yum.
cascade. Yep, gotta watch out.
Yeah, and they serve Chinese food like this.
Mm-hmm.
With those eyes.
Whoa, what happened to our population?
I definitely knew that instantly. Now I'm looking at the r/, what, what is this? What is this? Armadillo. That's an armadillo tail. It looks weird. Armadillos are very strange creatures anyways.
I'm upside down like the doctor.
Yes, you are. Oh, I could never have that on me. I couldn't be friends with someone who had this tattoo.
Oh,
Could not.
it would hurt.
Oh. Oh.
Why would you do that? Why?
Because people like to troll other people. That's why.
Oh my god, that makes my head hurt. Just.
Yeah, I can't look at it for long. It hurts.
God.
Alright, this one, we're actually gonna move this over like right about there.
Glad Mr. Bean likes his teddy bear.
Yeah. Yes. Super Earth.
I approve of this.
I would be totally down with a Super Earth flag in the yard.
I definitely approve.
Actually, you know what would be better? Is if you had one of those, but it was a Helldiver planting it into one of the Terminids. Like an Iwo Jima-esque scene into a Terminid. I think that would be pretty phenomenal. Oh my god, yes.
Nice. That's a Lego set?
It's not a set, he made it.
What?
He did it.
That's some impressive skills. Not gonna lie.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes. Now that is a citizen right there.
The nerding on this woman is to die for. Well, why do you think she's mine?
Thank you.
After my first marriage, I said I'm not gonna settle for any woman other than the woman that I want. That is going to nerd out with me, that is going to enjoy video games with me, that is going to, you know, enjoy the same shit that I did. Because I spent 12 years with a woman that had zero interest in anything that I had or enjoyed. And I wasn't doing it any longer. I was done. I said I'll be single for the rest of my fucking life unless I find somebody that enjoys the stuff that I enjoy.
I even have a Star Trek tattoo.
Why do we have so much in common? I don't know, Top Trick.
Yep. I had a ferret named Captain James Tiberius Kirk, and when he was in trouble, I would yell, "Damn it, Jim!" And he knew he was in trouble, so he'd scurry back to his little cage. And so I have the Starfleet symbol with his paw print in it on my ankle.
Dude, teach us. Teach you what?
I am definitely a Trekkie. Oh yeah.
There might be a pic on Discord already somewhere.
I don't know, maybe.
You've probably posted one. Who knows where?
Yeah. I don't know.
Teach the way? What way? Finding the nerdiest girl ever? Be real. I literally put on my... Because we met on Match.com.
Well, we were supposed to have met on Tinder, but Tinder's a scam.
Fucking Tinder's a scam.
I vividly remember super liking
And
you
I
or
never
whatever.
got
I know,
anything.
and you didn't get it. And I was
But-
upset about it. But then we got a match.
I was 100% real when I said when I wrote out my profile and everything. I laid it out. I said I want a woman that enjoys staying at home, that wants to play video games, wants to hang out, and I just left it. And it is what it is. If I find somebody that enjoys that kind of stuff, cool. If not, oh well. I'm going to be happy. I'm not going to be miserable for another, lifetime.
Yep. I also play D&D.
Tinder is for top 1% fuckboys and garden hoes. Yeah. I love that it didn't do it for feck boys or garden hoes. It just did it for the hoes. My missus is nerdy. I met her on here. Yeah. But I literally said I'm a content creator. That's my passion. That's what I enjoy doing all the time. If that's a problem, there's the door. Because I'm not giving up what I enjoy
All right,
to make somebody else happy.
Yeah, the Trekkie tattoos and I just.
Alright, she posted the picture in Discord in the tavern.
But yes. Damn it, Jim! And then he'd giggle as he ran away. His favorite toy is I had one of the tribbles that you could switch it to either happy or angry, and if you touched it, it would vibrate and make the sound, and that was his favorite thing to attack.
And I still love the fact that the whole, because it's like a known thing that women get spammed with dick pics.
Oh yeah, no, that was hilarious. That's why I remember.
I said in my profile, I said the only dick pic is that you're gonna get from me is this one, and it was a guitar pic with the name Dick written on it, and it said, "That's it," or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Because
you literally had just labeled it the only dick pic you'll get from me, and that was
that's
just a
right.
picture of a guitar pick with the dick on it, and that's why I remembered when I saw that again on Match. I was like, "It's him!"
I've watched all the series at least 4 times. Jeez.
I also like Stargate. Stargate's one of my favorites. Dune. I got him into Dune. He had
Right, you did.
He hadn't. You didn't even think you were gonna like it. He thought I was crazy, and then Firefly's good too.
Hydrogen.
Oh, that's not just not even. Oh, yeah, it's not really moving. It's fan
Yeah.
painted.
Yeah. No, they just want to be themselves.
These nice mirrors are become.
And I got tired of getting made fun of because I was a nerd.
Or having to be your ex-boyfriend's nerd when he wanted you
Yeah,
to be
no,
a nerd.
yeah, I was nerd on demand, but then at home, like, oh, so weird. Like, oh, yeah, he'd just be ugh. That was a whole shit show.
I mean, that's the truth about it is I just didn't want to deal with being
Definitely the
manipulated and treated like shit and losing out on what I enjoy because I had to spend all of my free time waiting on her hand and foot and, you know, for stupid shit. Like, when Farrah's sick, I don't mind helping out. I don't mind helping out when she's got, you know, a lot of housework to do and she's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal. But I'm talking like, hey babe, I'm being lazy in bed. I need water and I need you to rub my feet right now. Babe, I'm in the middle of a stream. Well, shut down your stream and come rub my feet. Because she's done that. You can get up off the bed and go get your water, and I'll massage your feet when my stream's over. I have no problem doing it, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. That's ridiculous.
Well, yeah.
That's just an example. That I don't even know if that actually ever happened, but that's an example of the shit that I dealt with. And anybody that's been around the stream for more than like, what is it, 4 years now? 4.5, 5 years? You know, people that have, they saw I was constantly getting called away while I was streaming to go and walk into the bedroom, to walk back to the kitchen to get her something, to walk back to the bedroom to give it to her, to then walk back to the back room to go back to my stream.
You want to know?
And I'm talking like every 10 minutes.
Wait, and you want to know the even bigger kicker is? I'm in a wheelchair and I don't do that.
Yeah.
She
Well,
has no.
you're not on a
I'm
wheelchair at
not
home.
100% anymore, but
When we first met, you
I
were
am-
in a wheelchair,
I
even
am-
in the house.
yeah, no, I am. I mean, I can't.
She's
I
worked
can't
really
go
hard
very
to be able to
far.
get around the house without needing the wheelchair.
Yeah, but she had two perfectly fine Chevrolet legs and Lamborghinis, and I still feel bad asking him for like. Although my exes.
And the thing is with Farrah, I don't even mind doing it because if she's comfortable in bed and she needs water, it's once a week at most. No big fucking deal. We're talking 4 or 5 times a stream, 10 times a stream sometimes. I would do this, and on top of that, I was only allowed to stream 3 nights a week. So during the 3 nights a week that I got to do what I enjoy, I was constantly being stopped to do whatever. It's fucking, oh my god. Looking back, I was miserable and I didn't even know how miserable I was.
Well, yeah, but no, like you said, you just, it's got to be, you make you do it. I do my best to make you happy. You do your best to make me happy, and everything works out great.
Mm-hmm.
We never even had a fight. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Top Trick. All right, let's get another segment of this covered up because this is starting to affect our population. What? All right, so we're trying to cover up the trash so that we don't have to deal with...
Yeah, it's never fun when you're the only person putting in the effort.
Mm-hmm.
I know that all too well.
Alright, let's get this guy to come over here. We want him to get this section real quick. Hopefully we can clear out most of this iron.
I think I'm gonna go grab some orange juice really quick.
What?
I think I'm gonna grab some orange juice really quick before they close.
Okay.
Because you have to kind of like tear, and then I don't have to get out of the car and do anything. Because that'd probably be really good, wouldn't it? It usually helps all the gunk's in my throat.
Vitamin C.
Well, and the acid kind of helps break the...
I did get you 7-Up. There's 7-Up somewhere. Or
see
Sprite.
it right
No, it's 7-Up.
Oh, that's even better. Have you ever mixed the two?
No, but it sounds delicious.
It is.
Oh, it sounds like a non-alcoholic mimosa kind
A
of.
mocktail, basically. Yeah. It's
Well,
delicious.
I don't drink, so.
I know, but it's still
And you
delicious.
drink enough for the both of us, so that it works.
Yeah. But no, they are delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Why do we not have any research going? That's a terrible idea. Get some research going.
They're disgusting. Ew, he dig from the trash.
Ew.
Supposed to get fresh.
Oh, wait. Oh, we were doing all the upgrades. That's right. We got some upgrades to do on our ship.
The people sick.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's toilet plunger.
You know, we need to secure this cat tree, because that's the second time that I've seen her almost take this whole thing.
I thought we
over.
did. Hey.
I almost hit for that.
There's a sexy booty right behind me.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Alright, what do we got in here? We got a bunch of track.
Using these dirty tools. Ew. Dirty air. Ew. Those are for picking.
Hell yeah, it's thick, and I love it.
And those tweezers are for
What?
talent.
She looks over like, what? I said, there's a sexy booty right behind me, and somebody said, thick. And I said, hell yeah, it's thick, and I love it.
Especially when I wear my yoga britches.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use the tweezers to get rid of my talons.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can use the clippers.
Yeah. That's definitely the thing for the lawnmower.
We need to find a better spot for this, chat.
These are people's blood. He's using these.
I don't like this here, and I want to expand the
Pick.
parts production, but I think we'll wait.
One of these for our-
I think we'll design our, because what I want to do is I want to have drop-off stations right here-ish. Not exactly right here, but somewhere here-ish. And then have our whole smelting array right here.
Definitely that they we use for the toilet. For the car. Definitely the
And then
use for the McDonald's toilet.
and then you know, like maybe the majority of our
It's
major production area here, and then a bunch of pickup stations here for the stuff that we need to pick up and take somewhere else.
Expired.
It may not be enough space, but we could always, like, you know, move this ramp over and move the whole thing over a little bit if we absolutely need to, but I've got some ideas for...
You're the dirty tools for hair.
Hello?
Hey, could you possibly pull the trash can inside?
Yeah?
Because I kind of bumped it into the road and I can't really get it because I'd like to stop.
Yeah, I'll go get it. No worries. I'll go get it right now.
Soda expired.
Alright.
Ages ago.
Bye. Give me 1 second, chat. She backed up into the trash can. She didn't know it was there and it's dark, so let me go pull the trash can up. All right. Arrival condition not met. Have we moved all the coal?
These fence and sodas expired.
Holy shit.
He's using these things are rotten and stale for organs.
Wait, what?
It's not a playground, just a hunter's cabin. This stuff expired. These fans and sodas expired ages ago.
Alright, we need to turn... We need to turn our ramp sideways and go down farther.
Definitely the plunger we use for our toilet.
Because we didn't even get nearly all the way down.
This stuff expired. Definitely the plunger we use for our toilet. Using these.
How do I get the zones? Coal mining zone.
He's using these dirty. These fancy sodas expired. These things are rotten and stale. These things are stale. Definitely the plunger we use for the toilet.
Yeah, Winston's gonna lose it because he has separation anxiety and can't be alone without Mama for longer than 20 minutes.
These stuff expired 5 years ago.
He'll get over it in about a few minutes. Dudes, just chill. Just chill. Take a chill pill. You're fine. You're fine.
Definitely the plunger we use for our toilet.
I'm not fine.
No, Mama's not. This stuff These stuff expired.
Alright, this is...
Expired 5 years ago.
How should we do this so we don't screw up?
Expired.
Sir Welsh, good morning.
Hey, my love. Do we need to do that thing on the window?
Yes, I forgot. I couldn't find any clear tape though.
That's fine.
At least until Monday or Tuesday when we can get your car into the shop.
Yeah.
Or I can figure out how to do it on my own.
Yeah. I just don't want Kitty.
Yeah. I do need to do that.
I saw Bob out the street.
Oh yeah, Bob was out there?
Yeah.
Apparently Bob's got kittens. Because I've seen recently about 3 or 4 different bob-tailed cats, like congenitally bob-tailed cats.
Well, I just saw, I think that was Bob. Alright, let's...
A solid white kitten, like, I mean, they're little. They're not baby babies, but they're young.
Yeah.
They are a very visible size difference between them and Bob.
Alright, let's just delete that for now.
Little toilet.
Okay. Does the coal go all the way to the edge? No, it does not.
Yeah, Bob was.
Well, it does right here a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's just put this.
My grandma Phyllis, Grandma Tanya's mama, had a cat named Bob too. He was huge.
Let's put the mining control tower
He weighed like 20 pounds.
like here. Okay. Now, we need to get this guy out. Now we're gonna do mining designation.
Bridget. Beast.
That should be plenty deep, I think.
That's disgusting.
May not be.
Potty.
Yeah, it's a trash.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, it's a bathroom for trash.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well.
Close the blinds. Yeah, and the fruit was trash. Yeah, and all the people got sick.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna suffer. If he's at prison. Yeah, he feels like a stale potato.
Mm-hmm. Every time I just saw Top Trick, but but I'm in Scotland, and every time I think of Scotland, all I can think of is Stephen. I thought you were dead. That is my I love the saga between that woman and her horse, and how she yelled. It's just that's just a Scottish version of me, right?
I could totally see that being you doing that.
Oh, that's exactly how I yell at our animals. Hell, I try to rationalize with our animals.
Don't fight the 4th of July.
Steven! The neighbors are calling the animal control. Get your carcass up!
You don't fight the 4th of July. It makes me want.
I wish I could do a better Scottish accent, but I don't know why I can't.
You don't fight the 4th of July.
Let me see when a hot dog real bad. Like I can do. Well, I wonder if that's maybe just because.
What?
Like the accents I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had several friends that were Russian.
That is disgusting.
And then, I also had a couple friends that were from Minnesota.
The Yooper?
Kayla's family's originally from Minnesota too. They definitely lost the Uber accent though. The one I couldn't ever pick up was Welsh. My next door neighbor, his family, he had a lot of Welsh family, and I could barely understand what they were saying. It's a very difficult language to understand.
Well, we have a friend in here that's Welsh.
Sir Welshie. It's cool. I'm sorry. The language is cool as fuck. Like, it sounds amazing. I love the way it sounds. I struggle. I struggle so hard.
Yeah, it was Malgo.
And they got one of the most badass flags on the planet.
That's young Malgosha.
It is young Malgosha. I actually painted a Welsh flag for. I did a couple times. When I was younger, I would paint guitar picks for people. Like, I'd do custom guitar picks, and I did a couple for this one kid who wanted a Welsh flag because that's where his dad was from.
Oh, that's cool.
And so, you know, I painted the I had to use like a freaking like needle to get the paint the right way because I was using acrylic and I didn't. It actually turned out really good. I wish I had a picture of it because it actually turned out really, really good.
She used to be happy back in her old days.
Yep.
Her dance is not funny. It's just rude.
Yeah. And then I have all my Filipino family. Grandpa Victor was awesome. I'm so sad he's gone. Right?
Imagine having a national animal as a dragon.
Yeah.
What? Is it really?
I think that is, isn't it for Wales? Hey, unicorns are badass, thank you very much. I fucking love unicorns.
I love unicorns too, but a whole different type of unicorn.
I love both kinds of unicorns, okay? Both kinds.
Alright, let's see. We need to stop one of these. And figure out which one it was we got rid of. And send that guy. Damn it, we already broke through.
Break on through! Break on through! Sorry.
That dance is cute.
All right. I mean, I'm kind of down with
The sickness? Yeah, I know.
well, that too. I do kind of love Canada's national animal.
I don't know what Canada's national animal
It's
is.
a beaver. What sound does beaver make?
I got all tired.
Okay, give me just a minute. We'll go get in bed, okay?
Okay. I'm glad it's summer.
Of course, just as you get comfortable out here.
Right? Oh.
What?
I just learned what France's national animal is.
What?
Gallic rooster.
The dozer is
So, it's a cock.
the dozer his minion.
Which is a type of a chicken. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I know that's not entirely true, but I can't help myself. But yes, it is a cock. Gallic rooster.
I have no one to talk to. Yes, I wanted to be. I got the phrase because.
No, we're sorry. Those are his.
I mean, that's pretty sick. Panama is the harpy eagle. Those things are badass. Well, I mean, yeah, definitely Scotland and Wales got better animals than England did.
Dobobo.
They picked a lion.
That movie was. Let's become a bullying.
Bobby. Alarm is back on.
That's up. They're watching that movie called The Burn.
We the OG inhabitants.
Yeah, but my people left a whole bunch of their blood down with you folks in Scotland, especially on the northern shores. The Vikings are very good at doing pillaging and fucking.
Not where I'm from.
Well, yeah, it depends on where you are.
A bullying. This mama guess has become a bullying alpaca.
Logistics? No.
I know that great grandma was a McClune from Scotland. That's all I know about there.
That movie
Who knows if this will actually work? I'm just trying to keep it from caving all this stuff.
Oh, that's cute. They get to spend with their dad in the weekends.
Yeah? Alright. You wanna come pick something?
Okay.
Hey, make sure you bring the charger in there.
Okay.
Wait, I thought I...
Alright, I'll be right there. Alright, I'll be right back. Because yes, absolutely. Of course, the second I get comfy is when...
Huh?
Because yes, of course, as soon as I get comfy and upright.
Par for the course. That's kids for you.
Yep. Well, that and Scottish people are fucking stubborn as fuck. They're like Appalachians. They dig in like a tick and nothing. You ain't prying them out. They don't care. They'll do it out of spite. Just because. Oh, so you think you can make me do this, huh? Do ya? Okay, let's see how well that works for ya. Why do you think dwarves always have a Scottish accent?
I never thought about that, but that makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah.
It's Dad.
Okay. Here, answer it. Yep, answer it. I'm coming right now. Dwarves, much like Scots, are stubborn. Don't give a fuck, and will beat you to death with heavy blunt objects if you piss them off.
Yeah, all those are true.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, it is known.
We just develop slower like a stubborn Amazonian tribe that forced to modernize from its annoying new... Train number 2 has been idle for more than 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. How do I change it to a different line? Okay. There we go. Okay, they did a fantastic job with these trains. No, I don't want Gemini open.
The train industry offers a wide variety of jobs, from operating the trains themselves to maintaining the tracks and equipment, and even managing the logistics
Stop.
of freight and passenger services. Here's a breakdown of common roles. I train up.
Stupid fucking thing. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to, they won't bring fuel to this because it's inside of this zone. I totally forgot about that. You're fine, Top Trick. Everybody's free to be proud of where they're from. Or not proud. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm proud I gave her my mom. Yeah! What's up, Jababo? No worries, man. Jababo's good peeps. Good peeps. Enough said. That's all I gotta say. I can't say anything else because he's good. He's good peeps. Fun to hang out with. I am doing fantastic. So far, I am enjoying it more than I enjoyed Update 2. And everybody knows how much I enjoyed Update 2. I played about 6 different maps. So, if that tells you something, there's that. Oh, it's almost done. Yes. Yes. Now here's the question, chat. Once we lop off the top of this mountain, should we cover it in dirt so it's like a, you know, a grass top, or leave it stone? Pave it? Well, yeah, we could do pave. But dirt patches for trees. Ooh, hentai, I like that. But I love that we got like our little fountain about halfway up. And then you continue the climb up to around the side of the mountain. Disappear behind the mountain and then come up at the captain's office is gonna be up here. I'm digging that. I'm so glad we didn't continue going this way. Arc furnace is done. There's no way in hell we have enough power for arc furnaces, though. So he's just working away on that. That's fine. I don't want to do dumping designations. Well, actually, Question mark? Do we want to like round? No, if we start dumping, then we'll fuck up our road coming up, and it's actually clean now. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna just wait on that part. Well, there's no bricks anymore, Hentai. They removed bricks. Which I'm 100% fine with. Bricks were the stupidest addition. And I'm glad that they made the decision to remove them. Oh, the brick paving. Gotcha. Funny part is all I did with bricks was, you know, set them up for the early game and then leave that one machine or one brick thing going with a couple of massive storages, and it just slowly made bricks until the end of time. And once we had a stockpile of them, I used them. It was dumb. This is officially the furthest I've got. No sign of wobbling just yet. Might be one. I think it's just getting to a point where you can sustain your industry and people with the capability of modifying things without huge dent in resources. Or just having the ability to ebb and flow with your consumption, Top Trick. Alright, we need to start figuring out this iron patch because we're going to be out of iron very soon. This is another small little piddly one too. So my plan for this island, chat, is I'm going to have a train station right on the middle, and we're going to deliver stone to this island, and we're just going to start filling around the outside, because I want to see how much aluminum, because this is aluminum. I want to see how much aluminum is actually underwater. It's just a thing to like cull the population a little bit. Top Trick, there's not a lot you can do until you start getting like antibiotics and medical supplies going into your thing. You can turn on, if you've built your captain's office, you can give yourself a health boost, but so each of these will do different things, and they either consume one or more unity, or they'll give you back. If you have tons of food, you can hand out extra food and get, you know, an extra unity. Like right now, I'm running 10 extra points of health because our landfill pollution is really high. Do we have anything to like scrub?
What do you think's gonna happen?
No. What is our biggest? The water pollution is our big problem. Well, water and landfill. Landfill can't really do a whole lot about. Well, I guess we could start covering the landfill more. But honestly, I was planning to do that was titanium? Oh, it is titanium. Oh yeah, I thought this was the only titanium, but that is titanium, you're right. Yeah, that's fine. Same with titanium. Yeah, but the incineration plant just turns it to air pollution. Nope, gotta go over. Oh fuck it, just go all the way over. Okay, that's where I went too far. There we go. Let's go to there. Because now we can set these guys to do this area. And the work. We'll work on getting this over here slowly so that we can expand our train station. I'm going to use them eventually, but I haven't unlocked them yet, I don't think. Oh, the net incineration plant is literally next. And then we've got exhaust filtration right here. Alright, let's do an upgrade to our ship real quick. Ship designer. Ship engine. Upgrade. Only one modification at a time, okay. Alright, we got room for 250 people. I'm kind of tempted to just move this whole thing over here. My gas injection area is going to be right here. I've already planned it out. Thank you, Wade, for posting that. Okay. Which one of these is grass or dirt? This one. I kind of want to start picking up this dirt and sending it somewhere. Oh! The hell? How the fuck? What in the actual... Fuel station is out of fuel. Okay, so this is an issue that I hadn't thought about. Backfill. You're stuck in coal mine zone. You can pick up rock. But are you going to? Oh, they already filled it. Okay. Stone delivery. So we got to figure out our stone delivery. It's because I have it in its own zone, Sir Welshie. So if you open the vehicles tab, vehicle management, you have zones now, and you can set a zone for an entire area, and vehicles inside of that will not leave it, and vehicles outside of it will not come into it, except, well, trains are not part of it. Trains are separate, so trains just go where they're scheduled. I had this one, this zone, edit coal mine zone. So if you have a building overlapping this zone like this, they can fill from this side, and this zone can go to this or the fuel station. And what it did was it allowed me to, I did this so that the fuel station is available to the trucks and the excavator, but these guys in the default zone is anything not covered by a zone. So everything else is in the default zone, and that is covered by this. So now it should get fuel. Yep, see, now they're bringing fuel.
I'm gonna have to move in just a moment. But I'm gonna have to move rather quickly, Miss Madam. Giving you a heads up.
To build a large smelter and hub, or build self-contained builds. Yeah, you got to decide which one you want to do.
Who's that dog of yours?
'Cause that's all I know how to do. So it looks like we're doing... We're one too short, so let's go ahead and add one more row. Just because. Then we're gonna make our break wall right here with stone.
Miss Ma'am. Miss Madam. Here. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, Squeaker knows what it is. Squeaker's coming to get some. Look.
Alright, so...
Oh, right there. You want some up here? I can put some up here for you.
How many trains do we have doing
pick
dirt?
You up and put you over there. Bam.
Alright, lines manager.
There we go. Now everyone's happy.
Stone. Delivery.
Alright.
Add stop. Add stop.
Damn it. I'm a little frustrated now.
What?
I only have... Oh, hold on, I mean, maybe I have some more later on. No. After Jackson was born, I don't have them anymore. The only picture I have of Captain Kirk... Well, ferret. Is that one.
Yeah, you're not showing that one on Discord.
He was such a good boy, though. Well, okay, I guess there's that one and that one.
That's not any better, Farah.
Well, although here is the Wooga in Captain Kirk's cage.
Help me!
No, he got mad because Kirk was getting all the attention, so he went and pouted in Kirk's hammock. He climbed into the ferret cage, got into the hammock, and pouted and just...
He is so extra.
Ow, actually, you know what? Hold on. I might potentially have a video of him attacking the Tribble. I do! Alright. Is this one safe for Discord?
I don't know if you'll be able to post a video.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you could try. I don't know if Discord does videos very well.
I think it'll let me, but it's adorable. It's Captain Kirk attacking a Tribble. Uh-oh, the file exceeds the size limit.
Yeah, that's why people have a hard time posting.
Damn it. Well, I tried, guys. I tried, okay? I miss Kirk so much. I miss having a weasel. At some point in the future, we need another mustelid.
Okay.
Okay? I don't care if it's a weasel or a mink or badger. I don't care. A mustelid of some sort. Because freaking Kirk was awesome. Unless you ask my friend Christina, because Christina hated him. Because every time she came over to like watch him while like we had to be gone for like the weekend, because he was litter trained. He would shit in he had a litter box. And so whenever we were gone, she would come once a day to, you know, make sure he had enough water, you know, refill the food, the dry food, and then give him some of the wet food like we usually did. And then let him run around the house for like an hour or two. So we got, you know, enough exercise. And as soon as she let him out of the cage, every single time, this fucking ferret would run into the middle of whatever room, usually the living room, because that was where his little, once you put the gate down, it went. He'd run to the middle of it, stare at her, and take a shit while not breaking eye contact. Just look at her and just shit in the middle of the room. And then giggle as he ran off. And if that's not a power move, and if anyone tries to tell me that that ferret didn't know what he was doing, I will not believe them, because he absolutely knew. Because he did it every single time. Only on the first day. Only on the first day. Then everything was fine, you know? But, yeah. If ever there was a moment in real life that was, you know, pick up my poop from Stewie and Family Guy, that was it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, it fucking worked. I don't know how that happened, but it worked.
What?
Okay, next time I freak out because Fallout does the big screen thing down here, tell me, just remind me to go click up here and then click into Fallout at that point instead of this point, because it just fixed it without me having to get up. So, I don't care how or why, I'm just gonna take it.
Sure.
Did I just hear him bark at the door? At the door?
No idea.
I think I did. Actually, no, he should be in here.
Dirt delivery. He is getting dirt. Okay.
Alright. Opie, go to Dad. Go to Dad. Got him?
Yep.
Thank you. Come on, Sam. Let's go potty. Let's go. There you go. Alright, you're good. Stop it. Ow! It wasn't even his mouth, he just hit me really hard with a freaking... Oh, with a dog bone. Like he ran into my knee as I was turning around.
Ow.
Oh, and those are sharp, because they got all the TV marks. Well, sir, I don't want to hear it. You're fine. For Pete's sake.
For crying out loud.
For crying out loud. Actually,
Alright, where do we have extra excavators anywhere? We have 2 there.
That's gonna be a bruise, I guarantee it.
Yep.
I bruise like a grape, for anyone who doesn't know. Like, I have had incidences that I bruised with someone's handprint, not because they were actually hurting me, but because they were catching me from falling to my death. Yeah, I bruise like nobody's business. It's redonkulous. Because I can remember, like, I almost literally, like, I tripped and almost ran off a dock. And, it's so dramatic. I wish it was being dramatic. I am the klutz of klutzes, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I almost...
My family!
My family! Yeah, no, I almost endoed off of a dock. And, you know, one of my friends caught me. And the next day, when I was like, oh shit, my arm's all bruised, like, he literally went to my dad and goes, I'm sorry, she tripped, I was trying to not let her drown, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. And Dad's like, no, I've seen her, it takes literally nothing to make her bruise. He's like, okay, thank you. Which means I was not allowed to get hickeys, because it took literally nothing to make a hickey on me when I was younger. So, spoil all of that fun.
That's not fun. Hickeys are not fun, they hurt.
For
Okay,
you, maybe. Revert back to what I showed you earlier. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, if my dad could have locked me in a freaking hamster ball, he absolutely would have. I am one of the most accident-prone people on the face of the planet. But you know what? It doesn't kill me, though. It just hurts me. And that's what we've come to the conclusion. It's not like a fatal accident. It's always just going to be a, well, shit, you're going to be in bed for a few weeks because you done fucked up.
What the hell are we waiting on? Mechanical parts?
I would have found a way to hurt myself in a safety bubble, to be perfectly honest. I'm not going to lie. And I'm pretty sure you can confirm that, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'd have, like, bounced and, like, landed on a shoulder or a hip or something. I would have done it because... I mean, shit. A doctor dropped me and I had to have a hip replacement.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's, pretty bad luck.
No, she's not joking, hentai. She is very, very...
Yeah, no. He has saved me from some idiotic almost fails in life.
Let's just put it this way. There's been a few times where I just smacked her butt while we were in the kitchen or something, and there's a butt-sized bruise or a hand-sized bruise on her butt cheek because, you know, oh God. Just
Yes.
like in a, you know, a good game kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. It depending on just the time of the...
So dramatic. Yeah. She is not lying.
My last name literally should have been Murphy. Genuinely. And I know a lot of people say that, but really.
Alright, let's get an extra train going. This one's gonna go to Stone Delivery. Whenever it's done.
Alright. They did that to my dad. Oh no. Oh good lord. Off an operating table? That's even worse. Oh no. Yeah, no. She was literally, the doctor wanted me to show my range of motion, and I literally told her, okay, look, I can move my arm to here, but if you go any further back, at my waist, everything goes numb, and then I fall to the floor. And she said, okay, and she proceeded to turn my body in the way that made me go numb to the floor. And 8 months later, I needed a new hip. You would actually, we can sue for anything. Actually, not.
No.
Because
there's not enough money in it. They
Yes.
won't even take the case.
Yeah, because it's not worth $75,000 or more for the hip replacement. No one would take the case.
That's a very common misconception.
Yes. No,
Americans, you cannot just sue for anything.
No.
If you have lots of money, you
Yes.
can do a personal suit.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And if you want to fork out tons and tons of money and possibly win, sure.
But with the
But
the information that we gave them, they said it's not worth enough of our time. And they turned us down from 2 separate law firms.
And then 3 other ones wouldn't even return our phone call.
Yeah, no, they just wouldn't even call back. But yeah, no.
The whole Americans can sue for anything. That's only if you have lots of money.
Yes, that's if you have enough money to pay the attorneys. If you have no money to pay the attorneys,
and if you don't win, then you're out that money.
And they're working on a contingency, then yeah, no, you're screwed unless it's a catastrophic injury. Understandable, Guru.
We're not gonna build this here. I don't like this. Delete all of this.
But yeah, no, literally, her dropping me caused osteonecrosis of my hip and led directly to me needing a new hip. Yep. But yeah, no, we can't even reclaim the money that it would have cost for the surgery because
she didn't even get in trouble. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
That's the absolute worst part. Is that doctor did not even get in trouble for dropping a patient.
Yeah.
After being told by both Farrah and me, she's not stable on her feet a lot of the time. She can get up and stand, but she's not stable all the time.
Exactly. And
then does the one thing that makes her even more unstable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it should be malpractice. I completely agree, Hentai, but you have to have a lawyer that'll actually sue for malpractice. Or I have to fork out the money for the lawyer to sue.
And she also tried to... Also, mind you, the same doctor tried to say, oh, she hurt her back trying to catch you. Even though he witnessed her not catching me at all. She let me drop to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, also got to prove it too, yeah.
That's the problem. But no, she literally tried to blame us for her problems at that point. I'm like, look, I'm not even trying to sue for money. I just want to get, I just want to be fixed. That's all I care about. I just don't want to be in pain. But yeah, no, that didn't happen.
And then on top of that, they refused to see us after dropping her.
Yeah.
They refused to see us again. And we didn't do anything wrong.
Except for tell them that they dropped us.
Well, they dropped you, but still.
They probably would have, honestly.
Yep.
Well, and the worst part is when she did it, she pushed her knee into me.
Yep.
So
I watched her do it.
Yeah. And I didn't even realize that till after he told me that while she was turning me the way I wanted to go, she pushed her knee into me. I dropped, and then I was immobile for 8 months before I got a surgery. And I'm still not back to where I was. It's just It's ridiculous, and that's why I don't like going back to the doctor's office. Because I don't trust them. Yep. You should count your lucky stars, because when I was on good insurance, I would have thought that what I am telling people now that has happened to me was crazy, but now that I am on government insurance, no, absolutely, it happens all the time.
How do I want to do this? I need to get a bigger storage of mechanical parts.
Yeah. Our hospitals, even though you tell them one thing, as soon as the shift changes, then the new doctor changes it. So, there's that. Yep, exactly, fucking guru. Remember the nurse apologizing to me that she had to check me for lice because the earlier people said, "Oh no, I think she has lice." It was
an orderly,
or whatever she was.
The orderly reported it, and she had to come and check you, and she was mortified because she's like, "You don't have lice."
Yeah, no, you don't, and I have no idea what she's talking about. It was a fucking shit show. All I wanted, I couldn't have cared less if I got pain meds. I just wanted them to do a spinal tap, because regardless of what the spinal tap showed, it would give me relief from my Chiari malformation. Because that puts a whole shit ton of pressure on my brain, and we know that happens every couple of years. So yeah, when you have a patient coming to you saying, "Look, I don't even give a shit if you give me pain meds, just do a spinal tap so that I can feel better," that might be an indication that something is seriously wrong, not them just being, you know. Wooga, stop! Alright, so then 6 months later, we start getting bills for crap they never did, and we call in to the billing company and tell them it's workers' comp, and they say no. Okay, no problem. Sorry for bothering us. Then 6 months go by, and we get another bill with like, yep. Oh, dude, I know that one, because every time I have to get a new wheelchair, I have to fill out multiple forms proving that the reason I'm in a wheelchair is not someone else's fault. It's because of my autoimmune disease. Every single time. Now, I understand it for the first time, but the third time and the fourth time, like, no, this is the... What are you guys... Oh my gosh. It's the same here, Farrah. My missus was in with the heart palpitations, and she had a heart arrhythmia. Yep. Straight away, shift change. Oh my god, shift changes. Fucking shift changes when you are in the ED, emergency room, or whatever your country calls it, are the worst. Went in, they're supposed to check her blood straight away. Shift change. 8 hours for the doctor to say, we can't find anything. Gonna run a blood count. Boom. Yeah, no. This would have been... at the very beginning of when I was getting sick with an autoimmune disease. The hospital that I was at, literally, since the last time I went to them was before I got married, and then I went to them afterwards. So, when the lady for the, you know, the patient advocacy came in and changed my name, since I've been married since then. My name is now this last name, not that last name. As soon as my name changed, it dropped me off of everything. And I sat in the waiting room of our emergency department for 11 hours with no one. I watched 2 entire rooms be seen and discharged. 2 full waiting rooms, seen and discharged. Okay? And every time I tried to bring it up to the nurse, say, hey, look, I just want to know where I am in the list because I've been waiting here a long time, she would yell at me. And finally, when my dad came in and my dad started raising all hell, she took the name, went back, and came back. She goes, are you sure this is the name? And he goes, yes, this is her name. And he goes, but could it possibly be because she got married and that her last name is this? And the freaking nurse turned pale, ran to the back, and never came back. She sent another fucking nurse to handle that situation, even though it was an emergent MRI, because I couldn't see out of part of my vision, you know.
No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. That's not something you absolutely need to address, like,
immediately.
Exactly, to make sure that that's not permanent. And so then, and the first doctors I saw before they put me in the waiting room for the MRI, the first doctors before that were like, hey, when were you diagnosed with MS? And I was like, I've never been diagnosed with MS. And he goes, oh, okay, you know what? I'm going to grab another doctor. So the general doctor went to the back, got a neuro-ophthalmologist to come look into my eyes and say, yeah, no, you have it's a myelitis, which for certain doctors that's still considered an MS, but other doctors it's not. It's considered, a myelitis, an umbrella, but still. And that's when they put the order in for all the MRIs and specific things they did. And then they lost it. And the final doctor I saw, after all waiting there for, at that point I had been there for 13 hours. I still waited. And when they finally got me back, the new doctor wanted to do a spinal tap because it was a PA, because it was on a Friday, and that's all they had for the weekend were PAs. And even though he, literally when he did the spinal tap, on the third try, because he missed it the first 2 tries, which gave me a spinal like a CSF leak, which is one of the most painful headaches known to man. Yeah. When he did the final one, my spinal pressure was still so high that it hit him in the face as soon as he hit it. It squirted out with enough force to hit him in the face.
Reyes, you want to hear something dark about having free healthcare? What?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it would serve him right if that he would have, you know, made a bigger deal about it. Because that was the same PA that was, well, if we don't know what's wrong with you, we're going to have to do a spinal tap. I was like, do it.
Please.
Yeah, and he's
Ow.
like, no, this is going to hurt really bad. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Do it. I can't fucking see. There is something seriously wrong. I don't care. And when a patient is telling you, yeah, please stab me in the spine because something is that wrong, obviously, you know, maybe you should listen to them. Yeah? What are you... But yeah, when you do that, he got hit in the face, and then, you know, put in my chart that I had abnormally high CSF pressure. You think? Because normally it's just a drip, 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 drip out of the thing, not like spray you in the fucking face like a goddamn Looney Tunes cartoon. But no, yeah, no, it still took 3 years after that to get me diagnosed.
My brother has a CSF shunt that is constantly draining into his body to prevent those headaches because of an AVM condition.
I would fucking kill to have a shunt. Honestly, because I think that's one of the biggest problems I have with, because I mean, I have what's called hemiplegic migraines. So it looks like I'm having a stroke, and they'll start getting worse and worse, and my entire like demeanor, like when I can feel my CSF pressure getting worse and worse, it's like I'm an Alzheimer's patient. Then they do the spinal tap and I'm fine for like a year, right? Yeah. But no, nobody wants to do a shunt because nobody wants to be the person to sign off on that. Honestly, I don't blame you, Top Trick.
I mean,
yeah?
Wouldn't surprise me, Top Trick. Wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Well, I mean, shit. When I was in the hospital, when I was like admitted to a hospital for multiple days last, we didn't even know that they were saying all sorts of bullshit about me until the 4th or 5th day I was in the hospital.
Which one?
When I was in Medical City.
Alright. Sorry, chat. Had a rogue Opie roaming around the front yard. But he's back inside now and he's safe. We heard him go barking off after something. Okay. Why are you not getting fuel? No, you don't. Why did you stop there? Why are you not departing? So how do I know which one's which?
Also, I found the hack for where we live is apparently in the South. They're not called big sticks. They're called Monster Pops. You wanna try it?
Well, they might just be the knockoff brand.
I don't. Well, whatever it is, take a bite real quick.
No, I don't bite ice cream ever.
Oh, that's right. It hurts your teeth. But yeah, no. Because apparently our Walmart carrot, if you look up Monster Pops instead of Big Sticks, Become my favorite all-time popsicle. For super cheap.
Yeah, I can't bite ice cream at all. It hurts. Something fierce.
I know. Well, I mean, you're double at risk also, because people with red hair tend to have more sensitive teeth. It's just a genetically known thing.
Soft serve. I love soft serve ice cream.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Stanford's awesome, but I mean, I guess, well, you can get there. This is my first, my first boyfriend's father had a 9-centimeter dissecting aortic aneurysm. And Stanford was able to repair it. Most people don't ever recover from even like a 4-centimeter. But he was also a piece of shit, so. Oh, the twist soft serve, like when it's like chocolate and vanilla and you just like twist, yeah, you twist it all in. Oh, that's, if you can get it the right ratio, like perfectly like swirled, oh, it's so good. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't complain about my teeth because I have soft enamel syndrome. So that's, like, which is a weird genetic condition. So that's the reason my teeth have all these problems. So, you know, it's not exactly the healthcare system's fault. It's just that I'm really shitty. I won the worst jackpot in genetics lottery history. How's that?
That Winston whining.
Yes.
God.
Well,
so ridiculous.
Can you wait just a minute so I can try to catch up, hubby?
Alright, so we have got to figure out what we're going to do about this mine over here. The problem, I think, is we are going to have trouble.
Oh. I'm still gonna share it. Apparently this is my 27th month subiversary?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, lactose intolerance makes it a fucking nightmare. Also, yeah. Although, to be fair, My mom was
To be
lactose.
fair.
To be fair, to be fair. My mom was also lactose intolerant, but if you added chocolate to it, for whatever reason, it counteracted the lactose in her system. And like her and my dad did fucking trials of just, you know, for whatever reason, chocolate counteracted it. So I don't know if there have been multiple other studies outside of our family that have, you know, looked at that, but Mom could only eat chocolate ice cream. Any other ice cream she could not touch whatsoever. Yeah, no, that one visit, had they been able to see me while the two other doctors that understood what was going on were there, I probably would have been diagnosed. But no, alas, it took 4 more years. So. Because of course, the doctor that did the spinal tap switched my chief complaint from loss of vision to head pain. You know. Okay, you were just outside. You don't need to come back in. No! No! Don't want to hear it.
But Mom! But Mom! 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 Mom!
Oh, what the fuck happened here? There we go. Wait. Yeah. Understand that. Because there's a shit ton of people that don't realize that migraines affect, or teeth affect migraines. But you know, migraines are just really bad headaches. For fun. Dude, I swear. Really? Fine. Fine. Go. Go. Oh. No, exactly. I know that because I have the hemiplegic migraines. So when I start having a migraine, usually either the dogs start alerting or Chris notices that I look like I'm having a stroke. Right?
Yep.
Because my entire left side, the left side of my face starts like sagging. And I start using really weird words, which is called broker's aphasia. Procedure is that oh, that sucks.
Yes, tick box of what she can't have, yep.
Pretty much. Well, and, you know, most of it is probably because of the autoimmune response.
Oh my god, they're dumping it on the top and then he's mining it on the bottom. I didn't realize they were doing that. Oh, that's an annoying loop right there. He's been over here. He's been over here mining this whole time. Keeping him busy, one truckload at a time. Oh yes, it happens way often, way more often than I'd like to admit. Oh, that's the most annoying thing ever. They drive all the way down to the tower. Well, just wait, Skash, because you can upgrade all your vehicles to hydrogen.
Go.
But hey, I have diesel for my hydrogen vehicles. I know, right? So much diesel. I doubt they'll ever do electric trains, because then they'd have to... Well, I mean, they did trains, which is not an easy thing to do, so...
Move, dog. Go. Okay. Go. Get. Go.
Count, what is your trains right now? Is... There is no benefit at all. Trucks have a better throughput case of game mechanics. Edicts count for trucks but not for trains, and so on. Mega basing with trains right now, there is no way. Why is there no way? I don't understand. I mean, I totally agree with you. The trains are not... They're... You can get better systems running without trains. Oh, I don't disagree with you at all. I feel like trains are there if you want to use them, but they're not going to be, you know, a requirement. And I think that's what they went for. Because the trains don't really transport that much more that even over belts. Belts will still move more material faster. I totally agree with that. The issue for me you get to have 4 carriages for 960 units for 2 people. Yeah, but people are not an issue, Skash. I've got 1,300 people. I've got over 200 people just sitting around doing nothing. Oh, I don't disagree with you that lifts are better. And belts, by far, belts, I 100% agree with you. Belts are gonna be the primary and best way to move anything. Long distance, short distance, it doesn't matter. But even when belts require power in this game, Wade, it's not the end of the world. You just consume a little bit more coal. I don't know, because some of the when you have your patches and they're really far out, like even more spaced out than in like the most spaced out version of the game you can get, like even more so than Rail World, trains are definitely the way to go eventually. But in Factorio, no, you technically never need trains in Factorio. They're just a want.
Really, Obi?
He's out there again?
Well, I let him outside.
That fucking dog. We went and got him inside. He ran outside with Doc when Doc had to go potty just now, and he's in the front yard again.
Don't even wait. Of course not.
Be nice, both of you. Be sweet. Be nice.
Although that wasn't entirely our choice, because he kind of bulldozed his way through the door.
Yeah.
I still will never understand why he wants to bulldoze his way through the door to just run
Trains
to the
are
front
cheap.
door.
Yep, that's true. they're not excessively cheap, and the tracks are quite expensive in this, but it's all relative. I mean, you nearly have infinite resources once you get, you know, systems in place to do trade and whatnot. Like, you can literally... We're very quickly gonna run out of steel, though, chat. We're barely breaking even right now.
Oh, whatever your name is.
They're cheaper than belting across the map. True. True. I'll be honest with you guys. Trains are literally a want. You don't need trains.
Stop! Of course.
Huh, okay. So one of these guys go over here.
Excuse me. This is different.
Brand?
Yeah, but it's that much. So,
It's a good amount.
yeah.
You'll have to tell me if it's as good or not better.
I'm gonna have you taste it in just a second once I
Oh, okay.
finish dressing it up.
Well, alrighty then. Sounds good to me.
So, because I'm starving and I've got this and some fishies so that we can share this and the fishies. Sound good?
What?
I have this and some fishies so we could share both
Sounds good to me.
so that, you know, nobody's hungry.
Alright, I need to figure out a parking solution so that they are not blocking the station.
Right?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
What I'm also thinking is we could probably do like a smaller bag of the steamed broccoli and toss it in there and make it bigger. You know?
Alright, I want to develop a better station that I can just plop down like a blueprint, kind of like this, but better. Alright, let's use this one as an example.
Didn't need any more Parmesan or anything else? I can always add more Parmesan. No?
Oh, it tastes good.
You don't want a little bit more on the top just as like a...
I'll be honest with you, I'm not very hungry. I had
I'm
3
sorry.
slices of the pizza, so you eat some and I'll grab a couple bites here and there. But I'm not super hungry.
No worries. I'm starving right now,
That's fine.
so. But that kind of happens when I get sick, is like I'll sleep for a huge chunk of the day, and then suddenly I'm like, I need to eat everything.
I used to enjoy hanging out with you in the stream when you played Factorio. Have you already played the new add-on Space Age? Yes, versus Biker.
I need to go.
I played the shit out of it for like a month and a half. If so, what do you think of it? I absolutely loved it. Versus Biker, just so you know, we have one going, but the person I'm playing with, Big Wick, he's in the process of moving from Florida back to Ohio, and we will probably get back to that playthrough whenever he is back and available. No idea when that's going to be because he's staying with his mom, as far as I know. Like, his whole family is staying with his parents while they look for a new house. Because his wife is working tons of hours, so she couldn't look for a house, and so they're gonna look for a house once he gets to Ohio, as far as I understand. And so whenever he gets back from that, we will probably be starting that series back up. And that's the only reason that we stopped, was because he was going to be really, really busy.
Who?
Wick. Moving and all that.
Yep.
His wife just came back to Florida
Yeah.
to help him pack the last of their stuff, and
Exactly. He's gonna be.
then
doing
she
all
was
sorts of
flying
shit.
back to Ohio with their daughter, and then
So she
Wick
could
is
keep
driving
on
with the
working.
rest. What?
So she could keep on working.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah, wait. His wife hated her job with a passion. She signed a 2-year agreement, and then she's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out."
understandable. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh yeah, me and Wick share a Discord still. I'm never gonna change.
Oh.
I don't have any reason to. I damn near run the Discord because he's always busy, but I mean, it's no big deal.
Yeah. He did it for you when you needed it, and now you're doing it for him when he needed it. So.
Exactly. Okay. No, it's not gonna fit. It's just too short. Dang. No, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, we can just do this. Oh wait, no, we're gonna extend that. This whole thing is gonna move over to here-ish.
Wick is awesome.
So yeah, we will be doing more Factorio, and I'll be honest with you. The only reason I'm not playing it right now myself is because, one, I don't want to burn out, and then not want to play it when we play with Wick.
And we're about to start Dune.
And yeah, Dune comes out. So, Dune.
Dune. Which I'm sure, you know, 5 years ago, you never would have expected that you would have been really interested in, huh?
Well, I mean, it is kind of right up my alley.
Well, it is, but I don't think you would have been interested in, because...
No, probably not.
Yeah. You wouldn't have known all the backstory shit, and, you know.
What happened to Dune? It was just a beta weekend, Jotha.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on the game to come out.
Yeah, the early access starts on the 5th.
The 5th, yeah.
It's an early birthday present to me, because my birthday is on June 13th. So that's why I'm saying our birthday presents to me are us getting Dune. Sound good?
Well, I'm waiting to see if I get one.
I
from
know,
Lurkit,
that's,
but-
I know, I'm waiting too, but, you know. From the little we got to play in the beta, It was awesome.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
really
hoping-
enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Yeah, we're kind of bouncing back and forth between Captain of Industry and Roadcraft. Honestly, we would have probably been playing Roadcraft with Dresh, but he's out of town this weekend,
Yep.
so I told him I'd wait till Sunday when he got back to finish up Roadcraft. And then probably during the week, this coming up week, we'll probably do Captain of Industry in the afternoon or something else in the afternoon, and then Roadcraft in the evening with Dresh to hopefully finish the current content, and then we'll bounce back to Roadcraft whenever we get a new DLC or something, because we all know that they're going to have tons of DLCs. That's just how they do. Yeah, Incommunicado was fun. And yes, I know, Jotha, you're waiting for Workers. We will do Workers, I promise. I got a key directly from the devs of Workers and Resources, and an email stating that they enjoyed my content on YouTube and gave me a key to not only play their newest DLC, but every DLC they've come out with. And so we will be doing Workers and Resources for sure. The devs, the person that messaged me specifically said they liked my constructive criticism without throwing too much negativity or shade.
Yeah, no.
And the constructive criticism coming from a newer player helped them make some major changes to mechanics of the game while watching and seeing things that I was getting frustrated with, and things that were I think the email said it was either not balanced or not, or something along those lines.
Well, yeah, but that's you're polite when you give constructive criticism. Like, you give them a way they can fix it, and which, you know, is the best way to do it.
You do Workers, I'll show you the way. Oh, I had numerous restarts in that game, Hentai, trying to figure out the best way and how to keep my, you know, civilization from dying off, because that game is a struggle.
Just by the way, I love your name, Hentai Senpai. For reasons.
We all know the reasons.
I don't care. I am allowed to play coy, even though everyone knows what I'm doing. Thank you very much.
Constructive criticism sounds like that. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a small team of developers, so.
Well, they want outside opinions that solve the problems without making them feel like absolute total shit. I understand that. So.
What is beeping at me and why?
Yes, and reasons. Yeah.
All right, we got to go figure out what's going on. Okay, our iron storage is low, which is fine. That's what we're working on right now. Okay. Constructive criticism, not only identifying what you don't like or problems you saw, but offering ideas and suggestions for potential fixes. No suggestions, that's just bitching, yeah.
Why do y'all think I love him so much? Because when I'm having a problem, he has answers that actually work. Instead of like, hey, just get your shit together. No, maybe could you help me? No, of course not.
Is that gonna be long enough for a train?
Oh, son of a bitch, where is the fucking...
An 8-car train.
There we go, there we go. Ow.
No. Okay. Oh, you know what though? We don't need a parking for like a stacker because we're only calling one train at a time right now. So technically,
thank you. Whoever just killed him. Ow! Come on.
this just needs to be here. Okay. So there's that. And technically,
end of this. Almost there. Well, then don't get under my feet, dude. Let's see.
all right, so let's do, can we do this up and over? Yes, we can.
done. Oh.
All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna remove these two because we're not using this anymore. Got this one. Copy.
Well, if you want any more of this, I would take it right now. Okay?
I just want one more Sherpy.
You get whatever you want. As I've got the munchies. I'm not sure why, because I'm
Because you're feeling better and you haven't eaten anything in days?
probably. But still.
There you go.
Okay.
You're good, Skash. No worries.
Exit. Need season 7. Oh shit. Actually.
All right, so we've got that. Now, that there. That there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We need to go. Two away. No, 3 away because of the stanchion for the belts. So 3 away. There.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
2. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got that there. Now. Oh my god, this is gonna look so clean. I'm trying to Unity a new hub into existence. I swear they are just hoarding the parts somewhere I can't find. Yeah, that felt that way before. Oh, that looks so good.
Go! Get! Thank you, sir.
Finish that slog and reach level 8 while I was at it. Looks like Sunken is next. Sunken was fun. Sunken was fun. It's the first one that's really long. Have fun with the castle, Srund. Yeah, Sunken will probably take you 3 or 4. There we go, chat. What do you guys think? What the hell was that?
Doc Bade in the backyard.
Oh no, chat! I built it the wrong way!
Oh no!
Well, the problem is flipping them will work, but I want to take a blueprint of this.
Well, Winston, get out from under my feet, and there won't be a problem. Go.
Let's see.
Get. Go.
Oh, we were supposed to be paused this whole time.
Fuck's sake. Yep, that happened to me, Sir Welshie, earlier. Eyes. Please. Okay, so now Customize. Okay.
-8, 3 stations, bottom, up, load.
You can call my phone. Sorry. I forgot I plugged it in.
Yep, I get you, Sir Welshie. I know that struggle. Need more trains? I'm working on it. And then all we have to do, chat, is pause these two belts, and we can have the 2-8 station when we need it. Ready to go.
Oh, I do need to be here.
Iron ore. Rock. Dirt.
Rock and dirt?
For rock and dirt!
For rock and dirt!
Or it's rock and stone. It's rock and stone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rock and stone. Rock and stone!
For rock and stone! Yeah. Fucking love that game. That game's so good.
Hello, Kitty. Where did you go? Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Actually, you know what?
Alright, so this one is gonna be Was too busy designing a 192 microchip 2 factory with copper smelting on site with 10 stations. Woo! Ma'am?
Well, eat what you want before I finish it, sir.
I just want to.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry.
She doesn't really get hangry like I do.
No.
I do get hangry.
You do.
When I'm hungry and I'm really hungry, like,
Yeah, no, he kind of turns into a bit of a polar bear.
yeah. I will be the first to admit it.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I do like
Everything sounds delicious right
Well-
now because you're hungry.
I love black truffles, okay? Black truffles are my favorite. White truffles I can give or take, but black truffles, holy shit.
All right,
They
Chad,
taste
here we
super
go.
Amazing.
We're about to start this up. Get it placed. Then we gotta go make a 2-8 station. Well, no, I think we're just gonna put in a 1-8 for now.
And butter is also one of my top 5 favorite flavors.
Your favorite food group?
Yes, butter. Butter should be. We live in the South, thank you very much, so I don't want to hear it.
Who's complaining? I'm not
Exactly.
complaining.
Because the only biscuits we buy are butter flavored biscuits. Ever, because I'm sorry, it would be an abomination if I didn't. Oh shit. Apparently, god damn it. I just got the shutdown imminent in Fallout 76, so. That should probably be a sign that I needed to go to bed, huh?
Hmm?
The fact that even Fallout 76 is shutting down, that should be a sign that after I finish eating these couple pieces, I should go to bed, huh? I cannot stand margarine. I like it. It just feels. It does not taste good, and it feels wrong in my mouth. Yeah, I've heard that too. But regardless, even before I heard that, I just don't like margarine. I don't like the way it feels in my mouth. It's like it's too thick and it leaves a coating, and I'm not okay with it. I would much rather have butter. But, you know, that's just me. I never use margarine for anything. Ever.
Alright, so what we need to do now, keep trucks from coming all the way over here to drop off their stuff. Ever had French bread with salted butter? Yes.
Yeah. I usually have it with like just like a piece of cheese and or prosciutto, or I don't remember what the other one is that I like so much. One of the other preserved hams.
You're a preserved ham.
I am not. I'm much juicier than a preserved ham, thank you very much.
Alright, fair enough. I'm actually very happy with this build. I like it when a woman's...
Well, I mean, that obviously means we're into it, so yeah. That should be a big green flag.
Walking around dripping everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like I said, big green flag. Because if you're trying to woo a woman and you reach down there and it's like the Sahara Desert, obviously something's
you're not doing
right.
something right.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, logistic zone. Zone 2, set area.
Yeah, when the bread is just fresh out of the oven, you don't even have to microwave it to melt the butter. Oh yeah, that's some of the good stuff right there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, logistic zone set. We got to make sure we have fuel for these guys.
Possibly.
You talking about my ex again? All right, let's go ahead and... I just realized something we don't have on this is fuel stop. So we're gonna put in a level crossing. There. Those are really good. They did a fantastic job on those. All right, we need a hydrogen fuel station. So we're doing this so that they can fuel the fuel station with because they cannot cross the boundary line right now. Now that that logistic zone is set, they cannot cross it. At least they shouldn't be able to. Well, no, they can't go to any buildings inside of it. How do we want to do this, though? So, when the trains go, what are you doing? You're a stone train. This may not be fast enough. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run a pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Well. Okay, they're dumping a whole bunch of dirt, but it's not where I want it to go, so we need to stop them from dumping dirt over here for now. Because we're about to run out of iron completely. Oh, we're full up on stone? They haven't made it all the way across. They sure as hell made it all the way across that, though. Thank you, love. Oh, she muted the microphone. I didn't even realize she muted it. Heck nabbit. Why does the landfill pollution keep getting larger? Yeah, that makes sense, actually.